Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Can you hear me out there? Hello, Barb Parker. How you doing? How's it sounding? How's it looking? All right, perfect. Okay, so if you noticed when you clicked on the video, it says Heroes vs. Rougarou with the date. Well, unfortunately, it's going to say that all day long. So, if you guys will help me out in the chat by letting people know, I can't chat. So, let people know that this is going to be the full game, full stream. All 6 hours, every game, even though it says Heroes vs. Rougarou. I can't fix that until after it's over, unfortunately. Also, if my voice gets a little quiet or whatever, let me know in the chat as well. We got some new stuff going on, so technical issues are bound to happen. Also, if I sound too loud, let me know. Just let me know everything, please. I need it all. All right, everyone, welcome to our third weekend, day 5 of the NBHL TX Division. We are about to get our first of 6 games underway. That's right, 6 full hours coming at you today. Another 5 coming at you tomorrow. So I hope you got your sitting pants on. We got a lot to get through. First up, we're going to have the Red River Rougarou going up against the T-Town Heroes. In net for the Rougarou, we got Michael Hinton, number 29. For T-Town, number 1, Jared Voiles. And our first period is underway as Rougarou come up with the ball off the face-off, bringing it in, shot taken, and that's a score by number 61, Keith Sullivan. 10 seconds in. All right, and I think I heard the assist came from number 9, Chad Guderian. But they were a little quick on the drop there while the referee was talking to the scorekeeper, so I might have not heard correctly. We shall see. As Rougarou with possession now. Sent over to Matt Staples, who takes a shot, and that's going to get absorbed by Jared Voiles. Good stop. Keith Sullivan winning on the face-off, shot taken. Riley Spencer goes wide of the net, back up to the point. Picked up by T-Town. And Hunter Skoog makes a move. It's only for a minute. Now Spencer has it. He'll dump it in for the Rougarou. Back down for Sullivan. Guys at the corner. Back up for Spencer, who wrists one. I think Voiles got a piece of that. Up over the net, behind the boards. Now watch out. Here comes Staples. That goes behind the net, picked up by Guderian. Back over for Sullivan, centering for Staples, bounce out, and Roulette's gonna get it. Sends it up to Bear right in front of us. He brought the bear spray today, folks. Sullivan regains the zone. Brings it in, has it down in the corner, sends it up to no one in particular, but it's going to find the stick of Nathan Ford. As Lodato sends it back to him, he gives it over to Hunter. Glove down, sent back over as Bear was coming back up to the point, so pass went through him. And picked up by T-Town, who get it out of the zone, if only for just a moment, as Lodato picks it up, brings it back in, drops it back for Ford. Ford sending across. I believe that's Colby Stewart trying to get it. Back to Lodato. Lodato picks it back up, sends it back down for Stewart. Stewart walking in, bottom of the circle, takes a shot, good stop by Voiles and cleared over into the boards. Picked up by Bear for the Rougarou. And brings it up. Backhands it across for Lodato. Picked up off the boards. Sent back down in the corner for Stewart. Back up to the point for Ford. Ford throws one, goes high over the net, ends up behind it, and then a backhand attempt from Alex Evanick. Bounces off the goalie, finds Lodato's stick, he buries it, and gives a Rougarou number 2. So scored by Josh Lodato, assisted by Alex Evanick, number 8. Rougarou come up with it off the face-off, comes over to Ford on the far boards. Sent back over for Brett Lee, who sends it up for Stewart. Gains the zone. Sends it across. It goes right into the feet of Evanick. And he'll control it, gets it over to Brett Lee, back over to Stewart. Goes back up to the point, Lee steps into it. Sends it ahead for Ford. Ford back over to Stewart. Stewart on the side of the circle, wrists one right into the glove. No, right through the glove. Not through, but around the glove. Voiles. And on the side of the net, Voiles will get the glove on that. And that'll give us another stoppage. So if you're just joining us, I mentioned earlier, and I'm going to keep mentioning that the title of this video is the Heroes vs. Rougarou. That is the match currently, but that will not be the match all day, but that's what the title of this video will be. So don't worry, we got all the games, not just the Heroes versus the Rougarou. But title error and cannot be fixed until the stream has ended, so that's a bummer. Sullivan with the shot, good stop by Voiles. On the doorstep though, Scott Brown was waiting and he buries it, giving the Rougarou their 3rd. So that was scored by number 12, Scott Brown, assisted by number 22, Tyler Cook. Scores 3-0 with 8:39 left in the first period. And T-Town winning the face-off on that one. Controlled now by Brennan Paul. He's sending up the boards. Rougarou sent it right back in. Sullivan sends it down to Cook, I think. 22, yeah, Tyler Cook. He walks in, finds some space, but then he's stripped of it by Donovan Coussant for T-Town. And Coussant now bringing it in, T-Town. I do believe this is the first time they've been in their offensive zone this game. Bottom of the circle, he turns and wrists, and it looks like Sullivan caught something in the face. I don't know if that was the ball or a stick. No call on the play, so probably a ball. It happens. And they'll battle for it right down in front of us, folks. Best seat in the house. And Rougarou now Shot taken, good stop by Voyle. Sullivan picks it back up, takes another shot, goes wide of the net, behind the net. And Brennan Paul turns it up. Sullivan with it at the point. Wrist one, that's stopped in front by Hunter Skoog. And he'll dump it in for T-Town and give chase. Skoog tries to center. That was a good stick read by both Sullivan and Spencer. Sullivan with it now. Skoog intercepts. Wrist one sliding play by Spencer. Keeps the shot from finding the net. Now Sullivan will pick it back up, take it behind the net. Sullivan making moves, sends it up, finds Staples waiting. He sends it, tries to send it all the way across. And that is read well by Wynn DeWart. Dorwart? Sorry, Wynn, if I'm saying your name wrong. Join the club. I do it to just about everybody. And we got an icing on the Rougarou, so we'll bring it back down here. Ladado and Ruben Fuentes in the face-off. Ladado wins it back. A-Bear's got it. Fuentes steps in. A-Bear takes it right back. Sends it up to Ladado. He'll exit the zone and gain another. Walk it in. Drops it back. Sends across. A little too hot for Gadarian. And behind the net, a couple whacks at it. A couple saves by Voiles. A-Bear with a slapper now. Shoulder save by Voiles. Behind the net, Ladado will hold up. His pass attempt read well by DeWart. And then that's sent all the way down, and that'll be an icing against T-Town. We'll bring it back down here. So yeah, like I was saying, title of the video, Heroes vs. Rougarou. It's going to say that all day long. But we got a schedule that's going up in between the games. You'll be able to check that out. And that'll tell you when the games are happening, what it's going to be, even though the title says something different. I would apologize, but it ain't my fault, so I'm not gonna. But it's messed up. As off the face-off, T-Town going to come up with it for a minute. Now Stewart, wrist one, goes behind the net, upside of the net. And DeWart sends it around the boards, then picked up behind the net. Stewart, at the bottom of the circle. Good stop by Voiles. That's picked up by Evanick, I believe. They'll battle along the boards for it. Colby Stewart with it. Sends it around. Ladado will pick it up. Sends it back to Stewart in the corner. Stewart makes a move. Takes it behind the net. Gets pinned against the boards. Brought down for Evanick. Up for A-Bear. He'll send across for Ladado. Right in the circle. All the way back. Good block by DeWart. He sends it up the boards. And A-Bear with a good poke check keeps it in. But then he's stripped, and now here comes Cameron Williams. And A-Bear taking it right back off his stick, comes back in. Stewart drops it back for Evanick, walking forward, right top of the slot, over to Ladado, back in front. Good stop by Voiles, pops back out. Ladado's going to get it on the boards. My, folks. This is our first game. They're already giving me a vocal warm-up. La, 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 la. Brett Lee with a shot from the blue line. Another good stop by Voiles. Now DeWart making all the moves.
Someone help her.
Comes back over. Evanick's going to pick it up on the far boards. Gets it to Ladado. Back to Evanick. Walks in front on the side. Tries to get to Stewart. Goes right through him. Comes to the boards. Picks it up. Drops it back for Brett Lee. Brett Lee over to Ford. Ford to Ladado at the top of the slot. He couldn't corral it. Sends it over to Stewart. And then he's taken. Or robbed. And then Brett Lee preventing the clear attempt. And now here's Evanick all alone. Takes a shot. And he beats Voiles. And that's number 4 for the Rougarou. right. So that was scored by number 8, Alex Evanick, assisted by Josh Lodato and Brett Lee. You guys are awfully quiet out there. Is something I said? 3:51 left in the first period. Feel free to hit up that chat. Give me stuff to talk about, folks. Otherwise, it's just me talk about everything you guys came here to watch. And that ain't fun, is it? As T-Town making all the moves, getting it deep into the Rougarou zone and finally batted off the stick. Rougarou bring it right back. And a good back check. Now here comes Skoog, bringing it right back for T-Town, dropping it off. And pass attempt read by Sullivan quite well. He sends it over to Scott Brown. Poked off his stick. Sullivan's going to get back to it. Sends it all the way across for Cook. Cook drops it back for Spencer. Spencer back along the boards for Cook. Cook sends it all the way across to Sullivan, who's all alone, and then tries to center. And his pass did not get through to Scott Brown. Now Spencer prevents T-Town. Getting in the zone, comes back to Sullivan, who gains the zone, sends it right over to Spencer, who shoots one at the bottom of the circle, and a great stop by Voiles. Wowee, folks. Wow-wee. I see there's quite a delay between the stream and the live. So, about 20 seconds. It's pretty nice. Sullivan tries to pass it to Cook. Does not get through T-Town, however. Good stick by Spencer. Finds Cook's stick. Passed over for Brown. Picks it up. Centers. Stick to side by Voiles. And T-Town sends it right up the boards. Picking it up is Donovan Croissant. He runs right by me as my camera couldn't keep up with him. And he brought it in for a moment and took a little bit of a spill. No call, so no trip. As Sullivan was trying to keep it away from him. Now Lodato picking it up, bringing it in the zone, sends it across for Guderian, who risks one. That gets deflected high into the netting, no whistle. Back over for Guderian, sends it back up for Hebert. Hebert risks one. Lodato right on the side of the net. He'll take it behind, centers, back over to Guderian, who takes a shot. Voiles with a good stop. And now T-Town battling to get it out. Roulette gets to it instead. I have a feeling I was calling Roulette Sullivan earlier. If that's the case, my mistake. A lot of things going through my brain. I'm going to mess up your names, folks. It's going to happen. Just roll with it. If I call you Timmy Two Teeth, you know, that's a compliment. I say it with all sincerity and best of luck. Minute 24 left in period 1. Robert Parker saying T-Town's looking good this month. That they are. That they are. And Lodato winning the face-off now. Sends it over to Guderian. Guderian making moves. Centers, goes right through its intended person and finds Ruben Fuentes, who gets it out of the zone, battling all the sticks and waving it down. And Rougarou's going to take it right back. Now Hebert with it. Sends it up for Guderian, who gained the zone, all the way across for Lodato, off the boards. Sends it back for Hebert. Hebert tries to send it back down to the point. It's absorbed by the Heroes. And batted away by Lodato, picked back up from Guderian, back to Lodato. Over for Staples, who sends it behind the net, finds Guderian. Lodato all alone in the circle, sends it back for Staples, taking a shot. I'm not sure if that was blocked or if Voiles got a piece of it. Either way, it ended up in the corner. Now Ford gets it to Lodato, top of the slot, back to Ford in the circle. Wrist one goes wide, picked up by Staples. Has it in the corner, sends it around for Ford, back up to the point for Hebert, fakes the shot, holds, back to Staples. Staples all the way across for Lodato, centering for Guderian, who takes one, goes high in the net, rolls right out in the crease. Tried to clear it out, Ford picks it up, takes a shot, also high in the net. Staples tried to bat it in out of the air, didn't succeed. And that is the end of period number 1, folks. As the ball ended up in the net after the buzzer started. Scores 4-0. How you guys doing? You having fun? You excited for 6 hours? I'm excited. I'm also thirsty. That was the quickest minute in NBHL history, folks. I'm trying to do things. They ain't letting me. Oh my God. Well, we're just gonna have to be stuck like this for a minute. Conversation over here. Yep. Well, gotta love it when we're live, folks. Stuff breaks, can't fix nothing. We're trying to figure out the clock here. Confusion on whether we have 12-minute or 10-minute periods. We're going with 10-minute, according to the referee. Don't ask me, folks. I just film the stuff. As period number 2 is underway. Drew Hebert with it for the Rougarou. Brett Lee up to Kobe Stewart. He'll gain the zone, walking forward, in the circle, makes a move, takes a shot. I do believe that went off the head of Voiles. Ends up behind the net, up the boards. T-Town with it for a moment. Brett Lee tried to pass it, and that is read well by Coussant. He grabs it, brings it up, takes it out. Hebert throws it up into the ceiling, and that's blown down dead. I do believe we're going to bring the face-off over here. Hey, look, I was right. Doesn't happen often, folks. Celebrate your wins. As Hebert sends it hard across the boards. And that is picked up for Evanek. Sends it back to Brett Lee. Sends it over for Kobe Stewart. And unfortunately, Sullivan went offside. Crossed the line before Stewart could get there. Happens. Heroes get a change. Defensive change as we watch Dakota Goodwin strutting on out with his luxurious locks as the Rougarou taking off the face-off. Evanek drops it back for Sullivan walking in. I think he's all alone. He was all alone. Went to the side of the net. Sends it to Hebert, who risks one. Good stop by Voiles. Right there on the doorstep was Evanek, though. This shot did not find the back of the net. Now Evanek's got it. Gives it to Stewart, making a move. Centering to no one in particular, so Skoog's going to grab it. He's pressured by Sullivan. He sends it all the way across, picked up by DeWart. Now he'll bring it in to the Rougarou's end. Has it down in the far corner. Sends it up. Finds Sullivan's stick. And he finds Stewart. Gets it over to Evanek. Evanek brings it back in the zone. Finds some space. Walks it in. Wrist one. Now the blocker saved by Voiles. Ends up on the side of the net. Now Stewart, he's going to strip Coussant. Take it. Give it to Evanek. Evanek hands it to Sullivan, who walks in and just bats it past Voiles. That's number 5 for the Rougarou.
61 from 8.
All right, so that was scored by number 61, Keith Sullivan, assisted by number 8, Alex Evanek. The score is 5-0, according to that scoreboard on that screen. Hoyo, with 8:22 left in period 2. Proud of my scoreboard, folks. I'm just saying. As Lodato wins the faceoff, comes back for Roulette. Over to Spencer, to Lodato, over to Cook. Cook gains the zone, gives it back to Lodato. Lodato loses the handle for a moment. Now Roulette picks it back up, back to Lodato. Lodato back over to Cook. Cook all alone in the circle, back to Lodato, who wrists one. And that is another goal for the Rougarou. Good passing play by the Rougarou.
21 from 22.
I just realized I lost my pen. That's no good. Anyway, that was scored by Josh Lodato, number 21, assisted by Tyler Cook, number 22. Your score is 6-0. With a 6-goal differential, our clock will continue to run. At an 8-goal differential, we will call the game. Just keep that in mind. As Cook now. Over the boards, Lodato's going to pick it up. Making moves. Cameron Williams pressures Lodato. Lodato got it over to Spencer. His shot went wide. Comes up to the point for Brett Lee. That's not Brett Lee. That's Roger Roulette, folks. My mistake. Like I said, Timmy Two Teeth. What I'm going to call everybody. Set around for Cook. Picks it up on the near boards. Gets to it before it gets to the point. And he drops it for Spencer. Plays it off the boards to himself. Finds Cook. Back up to Roulette. Wrists one on net. Rolls. Good pad save by Voiles. And Spencer right there couldn't get a shot off. It rolls to the side of the net. Now Lodato sends it up the point. Scott Brown with it. Wrist one on net. A little chaos in front. And Lodato is going to get to it in the corner. Sends it up the boards for Roulette. Walks in, wrist one into the glove of Voiles. He says, thank you very much. Now let's get a whistle.
Everybody.
Just over 6 minutes left in period number 2. As I said, clock is continuing to tick. Score is 6-0. Barbara Parker, the only one partaking in our chat. That's okay. I'm sure Barbara's feeling kind of lonely, though. You guys might want to hop in there. I like it when you guys chat amongst yourselves and I can read, and then I have things to laugh at. And Sullivan takes the shot. Good pass from Guderian. Wide open net. Well, not wide. Little open net. Giving Rougarou yet another. That's number 7. Get the official call from the officially, as soon as he gets here.
61 from 9.
All right, that is number 61, Keith Sullivan, like I said, assisted by number 9, Chad Guderian. Yeah, gotta love English, folks, even though it's probably not an English name. I'm just saying. It's because of English that I'm not sure of the way to pronounce non-English names. Think about that for a minute. Vowels have different sounds in English. Anyway, T-Town brings it in, gains his own. That's Coussant. He's walking it in. Ford pokes it off his stick. He still keeps it in the corner, though. Coussant sends it up the boards, goes through everybody all the way down. And no icing, as that goes into their own zone. And Guderian's going to get to it first. And Sends it straight to the stick of Matt Staples. Takes a shot, went wide. Now Skoog picks it up for T-Town. That is Hunter Skoog, by the way, number 9. Number 8 is Hayden Skoog, because they apparently don't like commentators who have to read rosters. The Skoog brothers, one number away from each other. Gonna mess me up. As Gadarian now gets it over for Bear, who was crashing his pass a little too hot. Bear runs right through Bear, I should say. Now they find Sullivan, who risks one, and a batted down tip from Bear. And that's number 8 for the Rougarou, and that'll be your final score. 8-0. And that's a shutout, folks. Hence the 0. All right, so Drew Bear with the goal, number 3. And that is assisted by Roger Roulette, numbers 47. And that brings our first game of the day to a close. Stick around, we got more, folks. Don't go nowhere. All right, so that's the end of game number 1. Game number 2 is coming up. It's going to be the Beaujour City Voodoo going against the Texas Diablo. We're going to have a little ceremony at before the start of that game, so make sure you guys are sticking around for that. It'll be live. We'll be here streaming it. That's all I'm going to say for now. With that said, we'll see you in a little bit. Don't go nowhere, or if you do, come back. You know, all the fun stuff. Again, the name is going to say Heroes vs. Rougarou, but that ain't it. All right, this is the whole day, all games. So don't get confused. And if you do, I'm sorry. All right, anyway, bye-bye for now. anyone that's wondering out there, number 22 on the Texas Diablos, Mike Tesoro, lost his daughter a little over a week ago, and they're doing a vigil for her. And at the beginning of the game, we're going to do a moment of silence. Diablo showing their respect, paying their respect, and they've had a lot of NBHL players and teams and just kind of good-hearted people reach out to them and making sure they're doing okay. We all know they aren't, but they're doing the best they can. And that's all. It's the best we can hope for here. Barbara Parker saying, hey, you got the scoreboard fixed. You know, I did. But I also realized that I didn't change the periods in the last game. So we'll make sure that happens in this one. I'll do my best. I wish I could get the title fixed before, midnight tonight. Or later, probably be tomorrow morning, before it's available for me to do so. Grace Ann Marie Tesoro. I never had the pleasure of meeting her, but I met her father. So I can take a pretty good guess of how good of a person she was. Very, very sad. Unfortunately, I have to zoom pretty far in. That doesn't really do the picture much justice. You guys want to see something crazy? Look at all those Voodoo players. They don't have enough benches for all of them to sit on. That's insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our second game of the day is about to get underway between the Texas Diablo and the Beaujour City Voodoo. In net for Diablo, we have Kerry Williams, number 3. And for the Voodoo, number 31, Aiden Kerr. And we're underway as the Voodoo lose the face-off to the Diablo, excuse me. And now Diablo sending in, and Merker with a little backhand attempt. Good read by Kerr. Hit his pad save. Diablo has it. Merker making the moves, takes another shot. That went a little wide, goes behind the net. Now Voodoo grab it. That was played with a high stick, so that's going to be blown down. And that'll give us a stop. So if you're just joining us, at the beginning of the game, that was a moment of silence for number 22, Mike DeSoro. His daughter, unfortunately, sadly passed away a little under 2 weeks ago. So, a moment of silence, both teams paying tribute to her. As Tori Bratton now has it at the point for Diablo. Sends it across for DeSoro, who takes a shot. Hard shot. It was a good stop by Kerr. Keeps Diablo off the board. Now Voodoo bring it down to their end as they get around Paul Roberts. Ends up in the near corner here. Now Jonathan Rioja sends it back down for Roberts. Sent across for Bratton. Sends up with DeSoro. Gets it over for Rioja. Rioja making the moves, keeping it in the zone, gets it over to DeSoro again. He's at the top of the slot, throws one in and out of the glove. of Kerr, and he dives out to get the stop. Keep Diablo off the board. And succeeds. 8:47 left in period number 1. Also, if you guys are just joining us, do not mind the title of this video. That was not my fault, and I can't fix it until after the stream has ended. So it's going to say that all day long, but we got all 6 games happening. This is number 2, so we have this and 4 more. There's some basic math for you. That's right, folks. I graduated 1st grade twice. That's the Voodoo. Logan McNeil takes a shot. It goes wide. As the Voodoo keep it in. Tellier had it for a moment for the Diablo, keeping him from going very far with it. Now Tuwara has it. Sends it all the way down and across. That was deflected and goes into the corner. Diablos get some changes. No icing. Now Voodoo sends it all the way down. That will be an icing. So we're just going to bring the face-off all the way back down here, and we're going to do it all over again. How's that for commentating? For those of you that don't know me, I like to have a little bit of fun with my commentary. I like to do stupid things, say stupid things. I also like to think that all that is on purpose, intentional. It's not. It's just who I am. As the Diablo send it up to the point in the neutral zone. Kept in, though. Now along the boards. Philip Turner. He gets it. Now wrist shot coming off the stick of Hayden Watts. And good stop by Kerr. In net for Voodoo, and a slapper from the point does not get through. As Voodoo pick it up. I believe that's McNeil. I think that's a 5. Yes, it is. All right. Some of these numbers, folks. I like the color differentiation this time, though. That's much better. And Diablo send it up. Oh, and just ahead of the play, Kromenacker couldn't get stick on it. And then a wrist shot attempted by Jacob Allen goes wide of the net. Ends up in the boards for Bratton on Diablo. He sends it up for Fioca. And that is taken away from her. And then batted off the stick. Now here comes Rioja with all the speed. He loses it though. And now here comes Kid Flash, I do believe. Wrist shot. Goes up and out of play. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, Jordan Wellborn. That's Kid Flash. If you didn't know, folks, that's Kid Flash. As Voodoo win it the face-off. Wellborn with it. Sends it across for his defensive partner, Braden Spears, who sends it up. And that is out of the reach of Daniel. Will Daniel. Come to Bratton. Sends it across, and then it comes up to Sorrow, who sends it back to Bratton. A little bit of an assist by Terry Williams. Sorrow picking it up in the corner for Diablo. And a wrist shot attempt from Rioja. Does not find the back of the net, but all the rebounds. Rioja gets it again and wrists one, and Wellborn stopped that one. And then he grabs it and puts on the Jets. And he gains the zone. Will Daniel's going to collect it. Sends it around. Bratton putting on her Jets. Wellborn just a couple steps faster. Centering pass. Does not get through. Someone. I can't see his numbers. There he is. 65. That's Paul Roberts, folks. If you didn't know that. What are you doing? You need to learn these names. Yeah. So the Voodoo walk it in. Center. Oh, and right on the doorstep was Jacob Allen. He just couldn't corral it. And when he did, his shot went wide. And Bratton stands up Daniel. And picked up. Along the point, it finds the clerk stick, and he risks one, and Voodoo strike first. We'll get the official call momentarily. Unassisted, they say. Number 16, Garrett DeClerc. And Voodoo on the board first with 5:03 left in period number 1. And Diablo win the face-off, but Tawaras stripped of it by Caden King. Comes down, and now getting behind the play. Oh my, was Mitchell Zenik. He just couldn't get the shot off, ends up along the boards, comes up to the point, wristed towards the net, went wide. And Diablo will pick it up. Tyler Fensky with it. Fensk. All the way down, Voodoo with possession. Get it in the corner. Chipped ahead. Kept in the zone. Good sliding play by Chris Roberts. And then the Voodoo will ice it. So Diablo will get some changes. We'll bring it all the way back down. Back down over here. As Diablo win the face-off by kicking it forward, the Voodoo take possession, if only just for a moment. Good moves made by Philip Turner. He brings it in. Fioka now throws one towards the net. That's warded off by Ethan Sullivan. And then battled for in the corner. Fioka picks it up behind the net, runs it over into the corner. Comes all the way back around. And King sends it back for Sullivan, who runs it around the net, and then sent all the way back up for King. Goes straight through him, but he puts on some jets. Battle of the sevens. 7 wins it, and a sliding play prevents King from getting the shot off. Not sure who slid. I think that was Hayden Watts, 89. Yeah, Hayden Watts. Now I can read. As Watts sends it hard up the boards, all the way down, and icing it will be. And we'll bring it all the way back down here. Holy cow, folks, we got some chats in the chat. Well, hello there, people. What are you saying? What do we got? We got Lexi Wellborn cheering on Kid Flash from Enid, Oklahoma. That's right. That's what's up. Welcome. And Gwen D, way to go, Voodoo. That's right, Gwen. Way to go. Our look at good. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left in period number 1. If I could chat, I'd tell you guys, way to go you for chatting. But I can't. I can speak. That's all I can do. As the Voodoo center, oh my goodness, right on the doorstep was Hunter Guerra. I don't know how that didn't find the back of the net, but it didn't. Now Bratton's going to have it for Diablo. Sends it up for Tesoro. Along the boards, his pass does not get across. As Voodoo will take possession. Godfrey with it. Brings it in, gains the zone, regains the zone. Has it protected along the board. Centers. Torrey Bratton there, making sure that pass does not get through. And he tries to dump it, and it ends up in the bench. Just making sure that they're awake. Dan Skimp, oh my goodness, coming to see me? What? What did I do to deserve such a special treat, sir? It's been a good minute since we've seen each other, though. That's the truth. That is the truth. Looking forward to it, sir. As Diablo win the face-off back, Turner sends it over to Bratton. She'll lob it ahead for Tesoro. And then O'Brien bats it off the stick. Ends up down in the zone. Drop back. McNeil with a shot. Good stop by Williams. Now Turner sends it behind the net for Bratton. She sends it up the board. So it's going to get picked up by Rioja, who sends it right back down. Finds Turner on the far corner. And he protects it as he is pressured by the Voodoo. And they lob it all the way back down. And Bratton blocking the shot goes up into the ceiling off Godfrey's stick. That'll be another faceoff. Minute 48 seconds left in period number 1. Score, if you can't look up at the the top left corner of your screen, is 1-0. See, the nice thing is that I don't have to say that because it's on the screen now, but I do, because maybe some of you guys can't see it. I don't know. I'm not disability shaming or anything. I'm just trying to help you out regardless. That's all. As Williams gets the glove down and gets another stop. Some shenanigans were happening off camera. That was some weird stuff to see. I'd tell you what it was, but it's not going to do it any justice because it wasn't on camera. And it couldn't have been on camera because by the time I would have been able to swing the camera over there, it would have been over. As Diablo win the face-off, it's lobbed up. Tuara gets to it off the boards. Maybe, maybe not. As the Voodoo take it away. And now back to Tuara it goes. He gains the zone and loses it. Comes back. Now Tellier sends it across. That's going to be picked up by Polomarenko. Drops it back. Wrist shot taken. Goes through. Fensk looking for a tip. Did not find it. It ends up in the corner. Voodoo come back up with possession. McNeil's going to get it in the corner. Is that McNeil? Maybe not. That might be Weldon. Brody Weldon. 6 and 5. That's a 6. For Weldon it was. Doesn't matter now because Will Daniels got it, folks. Watch out for him. Poked off his stick. He gets right back to it, though. Gets it out of the zone, but Diablo will retake possession. And Wellborn stood him up. He's holding his ankle. That might not be good. Play goes on. No whistle. And then no whistle now. And we'll see what's going on. As Tyler Fensky. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Gingerly takes himself off the ring. And we'll do a face-off at center. Jenny Kerr says, just had dinner delivered to watch that Kerr kid. Well, that's awesome. Are you here or are you watching somewhere from else? Because I'm sure if you had dinner delivered here to watch the Kerr kid and he watched you eat the dinner, I don't think he'd like that very much. As Merker sends it back down for Fioca. Diablo putting one up. 14 seconds left in the period. Comes back up to the point. Wrist shot taken. It was going wide. Batted down. Wellborn sends it up. Kept in the zone. 3 seconds left. Pinned on the boards. As Mitchell Zenit gets it out. And that is the end of period number 1, folks. Score is 1-0 Voodoo. And we got a 60-second break. And then period 2. Oh, speaking of period 2. Hold on now. Wait for it. Come on. There we go. Hey, look at that. We're getting things happening, folks. All right, what do we got? Gwen D says, tell number 6 on Voodoo his aunt says hi. All right, Brody Weldon. Brody. Oh, yeah, he's way at the end of his bench. I would have to yell, and that would make all of you deaf. But if I get a chance, I will sell him that. Jenny Kerr, you're at home. Well, that's good. See, then he can't see you eating. Now, what you could do is have dinner delivered here for him. But if you do that, I'm going to have to ask, can I mooch? I kid. Well, maybe not really. I mean, maybe kind of. but maybe also not really. As Christy says, let's go Voodoo, go Spearsy. That's right, Spearsy. I'd like to see him go. For those of you that don't know, I'm assuming you're meaning Braden Spears, number 14 on the Voodoo. If not, then that's an odd nickname to have for somebody not named Spears when you also have somebody named Spears on said team. So, I just hope my assumptions are correct. But you know what they say about assumptions. All right then. Oh, goodness. Wendy, yeah, don't yell. He would be so mad at me. I won't. I won't. Jen Wellborn, go Voodoo. Christian Kennedy, go Voodoo. Christian Kennedy, number 2. Jacob Allen on the Voodoo. He is going. You should see him out there. As period number 2 is underway, Diablo come with it off the face-off, but only for a moment, and then it goes to the Voodoo, and then the Diablo take it right back, and then it rolls towards the net. And Aiden Kerr's going to slow it down. Voodoo's going to take possession for sure this time. And they got it, and they gain it. And that's the zone, as it were. As the Clerk dumps it in and goes behind the net, that's going to get picked up by Zenik. Sends back, goes through de Klerk. And Diablo's going to get to it. Torrey Bratton with it, sends it across for Mike Tesoro. Goes right through him, though. So Voodoo could not keep the zone. Tesoro pressuring, battling with Zenik. And Zenik sends it around. Up the boards. And Diablo, Bratton gets it back, batted off of Burgess' stick. Voodoo retake possession. Caden King drops it back. Wrist shot taken, goes wide of the net, ends up on the near boards on the corner here. And Diablo making the chippy moves and putting on the Jets is Polomarenko. He gets it right in front of the crease. Nobody there, though. And Kerr just sticks to the side of the corner. Centering pass did not find its way through. And my goodness, Hunter Guerra looking to get a breakaway on that. Did not. And the ball hits the ref, lands dead on the boards. Diablo sends it up, goes right through Polomarenko. And Voodoo Sullivan picks it up, rims it hard around the boards. Finding a Hunter triplet waiting for it. That's number 4. Hunter triplet, number 4. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, Hunter. Why didn't you take number 3? It would have been so awesome. I don't see a number 3 on your roster. As the Diablo ice it. Bring it right back down here. So, I think we need to start a petition now. Hunter triplet needs to be number 3. Not number 4. That's just silly. That's just silly. All right, we got people tying their shoes, folks. That's what I like to see. Tie them shoes. You will die if you don't. Well, maybe not, but you might. Christy says, yes, my nephew, but he would also kill me if you yelled. Well, let's not get people killed by me yelling, all right? That's no good. That's no good at all. As Diablo, oh, taking a shot. King with a block, though, preventing Kromenacker from getting any potential scoring chances there. Centering pass, oh my goodness! And another one for the Voodoo. As Chris Roberts on Diablo couldn't corral the ball, it went right through him, and I'm not sure who got the score. It might have been King. We're going to find out. But in the meantime, let's put another one up on the board.
87 from 7.
All right. So that was scored by Hunter Guerra, number 87, assisted by Caden King, number 7. All right. So your score is 2-0, Voodoo, as they win the faceoff. Diablo taking it, though. They'll dump it down, dump it in. Send it around, up the boards. Godfrey there waiting for it.
I'm behind, John.
And hard across. Merker read the play well, though. Keeps it away and out of the zone. Sends it ahead, picked up by Turner. He sends it across for Kromenacker. Roman Africa drops it back for Bratton at the red line. She takes a shot. That didn't make it as Logan McNeil picks it up for Voodoo. And Godfrey gets to it. Battled by Bratton. Sauce pass. Up and over. Against the boards. Godfrey now. Slaps one. Comes right back to him. Gets it around Bratton. And ooh, looking to bury it was Guerra. He just couldn't get it. Now Merker battling to make sure another shot does not get off. And it goes up into the ceiling, and that's another stoppage. 6:50 left in period number 2. Kristen Kennedy, that's my boy. Gwen D, laugh out loud at Christy. Bart Parker, that was an interesting shot, wasn't it?
87.
No, that did not end up in the ceiling. We got a penalty, folks. That'll be a high sticking call against Hunter Guerra. So the first power play of the day, actually, not just our game, this game, of the day, belongs to the Diablo. 90 seconds.
Got 520, clock's right here. 520? All right. I got it. Just have one of your guys hit the door. I can't get there. I got it. Trip professional. Penalty box door.
As Diablo come up with it off the face-off, comes over off the boards to Bratton. Bratton sending it down for Rioja. Rioja centering for Fioca. She couldn't get the shot. Comes up to the point for Tesoro. Tesoro gets it over for Bratton. Bratton all the way to Fioca. Back to Tesoro. Fakes the slapper. Back to Bratton, who takes one. And that doesn't get through as that shot was read well by Spears. And he's making the moves, bringing it in, looking for a shorty. Takes the shot. Blocker save up into the ceiling. Good stop by Williams.
Hey, good work, boys. Good
As
work.
Spears doing it all on his own. .617 left. Just under a minute left in the power play.
56 for the penalty.
As Tuoro wins the face-off back for Diablo, Tesoro sends it around the boards. That'll get picked up by Fensk or Fensky. Either way, Polomarenko with it now for Diablo. Voodoo trying to take it. Sends it off the boards. Now Spears will take it for the Voodoo, and then he loses it. Goes behind the net. Wellborn, though, gets to it. And that is Jordan Wellborn, as there are two Wellborns on this team. I'm not sure if they're related. And 72 with a shot for Diablo. That's Fensk. And that was absorbed by Kerr. 22 seconds left in the power play.
20 seconds. I got 20. 520 is when he comes out.
And tie up off the face-off. Voodoo's going to come up with it. Wellborn clears it all the way down. And Bratton gets it over to Tesoro, putting on some jets. Gets it to Polomarenko. Gains the zone, drops it back to Wara. Back to Polomarenko. He takes the shot, and that was deflected over into the corner. Bratton, or into the board, excuse me. Bratton sends it over, goes through Polomarenko. Full strength, by the way. Power play is over. Full strength on the Voodoo. As Will Daniel now sends it up. We got a 3-on-1. Sent across for Godfrey. Goes right through him. Couldn't get the shot. No longer a 3-on-1. Right on the doorstep, though. Wellborn couldn't get to it fast enough. That's weird for me to say, as he normally gets to everything too fast. Just saying. Came out of the zone. They tag up. And they put a shot on the ground that falls right in front of Williams, and it stayed there, and they poked it free. I'm not sure who got it, but everybody dancing. So I don't know. We'll find out in just a moment. All right, we got it officially now. That was scored by number 23, Colton Johnson. Assisted by number 2, Jacob Allen. As Matthew Reyes is saying the Voodoo can't score anymore because 3's not for him. Well, sir, you missed my whole tangent about the number 3 earlier. Hunter Triplett. He's number 4 on the Voodoo. The 3 must not be for him either. But I feel like with the name Triplett, the number should be 3. Missed opportunity. Anyway, Allen, protecting that ball well. But it is eventually taken away by Diablo as it rolls through Ashton James on the Voodoo. Comes out. Diablo retake possession. Tellier up the boards. Also comes back out. Voodoo retakes possession though as O'Brien sends it over. And picked off. Tellier. Now Allen sends it up. O'Brien battling with Cromenacker. Voodoo still have it. Sends it up. Diablo get a couple changes. And it's sent somewhere. I lost it. There it is. As the clerk has it, trying to center. He is pressured by all the Voodoo. Sent up to the point. It's Hayden Watts. Sends it over. Turner turns and wrists one, goes wide. Cromenacker. Let Watts get to it, send it down low. Fioca battling for it. Got a little tripped up, no call. Sends it up to the point. Roberts with a shot. Blocked by Allen, but kept in. And then batted out. Kept in by Hayden Watts. Good play, gets it to Fioca. She centers. Sticks all tied up. No shot taken. And then a hard slapper by Ty Burge. Stopped by Aiden Kerr, and then he'll fall on top of it to get that whistle with 2:54 left in period number 2. Score is 3-0.
Good defense, Jacob.
Voodoo. There's a design flaw with my tripod here. I'm not very appreciative of it. Hey, look. I just told you the score. Maybe I should correct it. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Look, it's a new thing for me. I'm going to forget a lot. It happens. I got a lot going on. As Bratton kind of fanned on her shot there. Backhanded, wide open net. And that gets Diablo on the board. Jonathan Rioja giving Diablo their first. We'll see who gets the assist on that, as I wasn't sure. All right, number 91, Jonathan Rioja with the goal, assisted by Ty Burge, number 13. 2:44 left in period number 2. As the Voodoo take it off the face-off. Ethan Sullivan sends it up the boards. Found by King, brings it in, sending it across. And got caught up in the feet. As Bratton sends it up for Tuora. Tuora's got a little bit of space. He takes a slapper from the red line, goes wide of the net. Rolls out, picked up though. Polomarenko, he sends it up for Roberts. Roberts. And it rolls wide of the net. In the corner now, Tuora battles, sends it around. Picked up by Fence, back to Tuora, centering, stick to side behind the net, and then pinned to the side of the net by Kerr. So that'll give a stop. And another face-off with 1:55 left. Matthew Reyes says, nice feed, Sid. You know, if you don't know what that means in hockey, that's a weird thing to say, man. That's a weird thing to say. You can say that of just about any sports terminology, so specific sports terminology. As Diablo with a shot. And Stephen Roberts goes right into the glove of Kerr. And that's another stop. .150 left in period number 2. As the Voodoo win the faceoff, it is lobbed up and out and down by the Voodoo, and that'll be an icing. So we'll bring it all the way back over here.
Good idea, it's a little softer.
Matthew Reyes asking, how do you think we got here? I don't know. I drove. It's a long drive. Not as long as the majority of people in this room. I understand that in this building. I'm very understanding of that. Doesn't make my drive any less long. They just had longer. I get it. I understand. I'm not, you know, nobody's complaint is bigger than the others. Just simply stating, long drive. That's all. Calm down. Dang. Some people might have flown. There's a shot off the face-off, right after the face-off, goes off the side of the net. Diablo pick it up behind the net. Centering, nobody there. Voodoo with it now. Zenik gains the zone. He's got King crashing the net. He drops it back. The Clerk gets it back to him. Diablo taking possession and batting it out of the zone. And that's going to get picked up by Braden Spears. Spearsy, as I was informed earlier.
1 minute, boys.
And clarified just to make sure there wasn't just some random dude nicknamed Spearsy. Because that would be weird. But we already went over that. If you want to hear it, rewind. As Diablo send it across. Get it up. Take a slapper. And they're saying that's a goal. It looked like it hit the inside of the post, but I'm not sure. The Voodoo saying hit the outside. That's a tough call, folks. All my cameras are over here. There ain't none in the goal. Refs are going to talk. Ref saying good goal. So that's number 2 from Diablo. We're going to see who got it. What was that? Who did the what now? I think he said 13. All right. Ty Burge, number 13 with the goal. Assisted by Ryan Merker at number 2. So that brings Diablo within 1. Tesoro with it now. 30 seconds left in the period. Fioca picks it up off the boards. Throws it ahead. Finds Burge. Voodoo taking it. And away they go with it. Walking in. Poked aside by Roberts. Making all the moves is Guerra. He has it trapped along the side of the net. Taken away by Roberts. He's hobbling a little bit. Looks like he might have taken a stick. They pin it along the boards. 3 seconds left. Backhand. Wristed towards the goal. And Williams corralled it and got the stop right as the period ended. My goodness. Diablo looking to come back. That is for sure. My. Jamie Donnelly, let's go Voodoo. Hold it, Kerr. Matthew Reyes says, much love and condolences to Tesoro from the TBH family. That is correct, sir. Much love not just from the TBH family, but also from the entire NBHL, not just the Texas Division. They've had a lot of outpouring of support, which I was very happy to hear about. Hey, look, a beverage. Always good for a commentator to stay hydrated. So just to reiterate again, in case you didn't hear me when I said it earlier, the name of the video here is wrong and cannot be changed while the stream is going. Now, you can blame me for that. You can say it's my fault. It ain't. But that's easy to do because I'm the one running the stream. Okay, that's fine. I get it. That's okay. That's cool. Whatever. I'll take the heat. But it sucks. And I'm sorry. And I can't do anything about it. I can't even leave comments. I can't do nothing. So if you guys want to help me out, if somebody comes in asking like, hey, what's up with the stream? Let them know. We're going to be here for 6 hours. We got all the games playing. It's just going to continuously say Heroes versus Rougarou. All right? All right. Thank you in advance. I would say something, but I can't. I can only talk through speak. So I appreciate your help in that regard. And your understanding. I will figure out what the problem was and make sure it's not that way tomorrow. But that's the best I can do. I will also rename the stream after this is over so it doesn't say that the whole time. In case you guys want to go back and watch it. No, that's cool. And period number 3 is underway as the Voodoo win the face-off, but Fioca says no. Takes it back for Diablo, and then Diablo go off sides. And that brings a stoppage. So we'll do another face-off. Jamie Donnelly, you're doing a great job. Well, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. And Diablo win the face-off, and Voodoo say no. And put on the Jets, Will Daniel. But it comes up for Bratton. Along the boards, she protects. Daniel pressuring. She sends it back for Roberts. Roberts makes a move, sends it back for Bratton. She lobs it up into the ceiling. And that's a stop. And a new face-off. 9:31 left in period number 3. Did I change that? I did. Look at me go. Good job, Chris. The score's right, the period's right. My gosh. Once I get all this down and I don't have mistakes anymore, then maybe we'll see about adding the clock. Yeah, that ain't ever gonna happen. Sorry, folks. No clock. As Polomarenko puts on the Jets, gains his own for Voodoo, takes a slapper, looking for a tip from Sid, does not succeed, and by Sid I mean Fioca. As the Voodoo regain the zone, poked ahead, picked up by Weldon of the Brody variety. I was misreading his name earlier. Was I really? Man, I was saying some wrong stuff. I'm sorry, folks. As Voodoo sent it down, and that'll be an icing. What do you got here? What was I saying? I was saying there was 2 Wellborns. There's not. There's only the one. Kid Flash. That's it. For some reason, I thought Brody Weldon also said Wellborn. See, as you get older, folks, dyslexia starts sinking in. And you can't do nothing about it. You just say wrong stuff until you realize, oops. And then the most you can do is apologize. So my apologies. I will do better from now on. As the Voodoo win the face-off, they send it up the boards. Allen picks it up and sends it across, dumps it in. Tellier's going to get to it for Diablo. Sends it up the boards, kind of. Back down the boards, and Voodoo take it back. Who was that? I think that's Will Daniel. And centering pass. Attempted. Did not make it. Ends up in the corner. Diablo with it. Sending it across. Voodoo will take it back. 8:15 left in period number 3. As the Voodoo come up with it. Daniel now gains the zone. And then batted off his stick by Steven Roberts. And sent ahead. And Philip Turner doing a good job. Sends it up for Tesoro, who wrists one. Oh, and that is in. Looks like it hit the wrist of Aiden Kerr. Good stop by Kerr. Tesoro definitely looking to bury one. Sent down, and Hunter Triplett, number 4. Sends it around. Chipped out. Putting on all the Jets. Diablo sends it ahead. And Voodoo sends it right back. Tried to pass it across. Did not succeed. Now Rioja says yeehaw. Brings it in. Wrists one. I'm not sure if Kerr got a piece of that and stick to the side or not, but Tesoro wristed one on net. Kerr definitely got that one. Slammed his glove down as that hit him square in the chest. Or round in the chest. Because it's a ball. I don't know. Gwendy. One is well done and one is well born. And good job, Kerr. All right. Yes, thank you. I got that now. I did not have it earlier. Words, you know. Some of us are good with them. I am not. And yet they have me doing this. What can I say? I don't know. As the Voodoo send it up, and send it down. Zenick gets to it, drops it back, goes through the feet, and out of the zone it goes. Voodoo need to tag up. Now here's Triplett, dropping it off, sent back down to him in the corner. Diablos tie it up, send it up. Polomarenko now with it. He sends it across for Tawara. Sends it ahead. Goes, I think it got to Fioka. And Polomarenko down in the corner with it. Literally. And kicked ahead behind the net. Over to Fioka. She walks it into the dot. Takes the shot. And that squirted through Kerr. I believe that's Fioka's goal. I'm not sure if there was a tip from Tawara or not. We'll find out. But that's a tie, as your score is now 3-3. We'll find out. Mr. Riley Spencer, as he slowly walks his way over. All right, so yes, that was scored by number 11, Sydney Fioka, assisted by number 88, Shane Polomarenko. We got a new hockey game, folks. 6:09 left in period 3. And my scoreboard's correct. As it comes out for Tellier. Gets it ahead. Torora. Battling all along the board. Sends it ahead for Fioka. She'll dump it in. Rolls around the net. As Wellborn with it now. Wellborn. Jordan Wellborn. Kid Flash, as I call him. Sends it over, and Voodoo bring it back in, picked up by Spears. Spearsy as he rolls one on net, and it's loose behind the net. And Spears still's got it, centering, batted out of harm's way by Williams. And Diablo pick it back up, send it up. Wellborn keeps it in. Merker bats it out. Wellborn sends it down, no icing. Wellborn, look at that kid go, man. Kid Flash all the way. And set up to the point. Slap shot taken and blocked. Godfrey stepped into it and lobbed up, not out. Brought back down. Diablo with it. Wrist one on net. Stick to side by Kerr. That's Hayden Watts, by the way. He's got it in the corner. Sends it up to the point. Slap shot taken. Kromenacker. Good stop by Kerr. Again, Wellborn now. Stood up by Tesoro. at the blue line. He gains the zone, sending it across. Over, Godfrey gets to it. Off all the feets though. Now, here comes the Voodoo, putting on the Jets of Spearsy. He's got it. Center's looking for, I think that's Guerra. All the way back down. That will be an icing on Diablo, so we'll bring it right back down here. 4:20 left in period 3, folks. That is not an invitation, as Texas, I do believe, has banned THC. Or, well, they passed the bill. I think it needs to be signed. Not to get into any political discussions or anything. The point of the story is it's banned. Matt Reyes says, great shift, Mike. Does he do the triplet deke? Nice shot, Sid. The triplet deke. You mean the triple deke? No, because he's not wearing number 3. And good man on continuing the conversation from literally a half an hour ago. That's Tesoro. Has it now for Diablo. He'll lob it up into the netting. Diablo sends it down. They'll get a change. That'll get picked up by Ashton James for the Voodoo. And he'll get stood up by Rioja, who gets to it in the corner. They'll battle. It's pinned. 3:50 left in the period. And comes out. Ty Burge had it for a moment, then he loses it. DeClerc with it for the Voodoo. Brings it in. King with it. Takes a shot. Wristed wide. Diablo player wanted a change. Thought hitting the boards in front of the camera would help get his team's attention. I'm not sure it worked. Got mine though. There's the Voodoo off the wall. Pass attempt interrupted. And then it's sent all the way down for another icing. So that gives us another face-off. All the way down on the other end. What is happening? Hold on. I got this fixed. Wow. Trying to adjust a tripod with one hand is not good. I had no choice, otherwise I wouldn't have. Just stating. 3:14 left in the third period. Score is 3-3. That's a lot of threes. We'll see if that ends shortly, as Bratton couldn't get it out. Kept in by Voodoo. Behind the net, Voodoo take it. Along the boards, Voodoo have it. They'll dump it back. King with it. Goes through him. But he puts on some jets, get past Bratton. And up the boards. And Bratton takes it away, lobs it up. And that is kept in by O'Brien, sent back down. Comes over here to the near boards, near corner. Roberts pressuring. Zenik for Voodoo. Loses it. Twora chips it around. Puts on some jets. And that's sent further by O'Brien. Fioca picks it back up, sends it up to the point. Backhand attempt. Blocked. Second one. It's loose. And then finally gets pinned against the goalie's pad, and that's a stop. 2:18 now left. Voodoo win the face-off. Comes up to the point through Diablo, sent across. And picked back up by Will Daniel. Godfrey sends it across. And ahead for Wellborn. A little miscommunication between the Voodoo there. Diablo lob it up. That is gloved down though, kept in by Spears. Roberts. It ahead. Lob forward. Hops all the sticks. Wellborn read it well though. Walks it in. Blocker saved by Williams. Ends up in the corner. Wellborn's going to get back to it. Send it hard around. And come up for Will Daniel. Sent back over. Guerra got it in the corner. Centering pass. Only players there were Diablo, though. They'll get to it. Godfrey took a little bit of a spill. Sent ahead for Merker, who risks one. Stick to side, kind of, by Kerr. And sent ahead. All the way down. Guerra gets to it. Sends it up. And lobbed up and out of play. That's a stop. With 1 minute and 4 seconds left. We might be going to our first overtime of the day, folks. Let's see, we're going to move the face-off over here. Fioka sends it up. Looking for Watts. He gets to it, making moves though. Wellborn with a good stick. Gets it in and he'll battle Rioja. And he'll win that battle. Sent ahead. Guerra has it now. Taken away. Tesoro with it for a moment. Comes up for Rioja. He's getting stood up. Now Fioka drops it back for Tesoro. He'll lob one down into the corner. Rioja picks it up, battles with Wellborn. Wins the battle, tries the center. Godfrey there. Takes it away for the Voodoo. Putting on his jets, squirts out. And chipped in. Hayden Watts gets to it. 9 seconds left. Send it ahead. Godfrey now takes the shot. Goes wide of the net. And that'll be the end of period number 3. And we will go to overtime, folks. We will go to overtime. I don't think I can do overtime, so we're just going to say period number 4. All right. That's when you know you're working with the good equipment, folks. You got the best budget and everything. Or you just, you know what? It's the 4th. That's what it is. So those of you unfamiliar with our overtime in the NBHL, it is 3-on-3 for 5 minutes. After which, as sudden death, next goal wins. But if there is no goal scored, then we go to a shootout. And I'm not even going to get into the rules of those. My goodness, you want to talk about complicated. I was kidding. Like we're about to get our overtime started.
Good, play smart.
And we are underway in overtime as the Voodoo win the faceoff. However, Bratton has it for Diablo. Gets it ahead, walking in, wristing one. Shot came from Tyler Fensk. That was sticked into the corner by Kerr. Now here comes Spears. Gains the zone. Keeps the zone. Walks it in. Backhand attempt. Good stop by Williams. Finds himself out of position though. And that is iced by Diablo. Probably a good icing as the goalie was struggling to get back into position. As is my camera. I don't know why I laughed. Math Reyes says the 3 seashells is easier to understand. That's quite true. You don't know about the 3 seashells? Wish I could do his laugh. I just forgot his name too. That guy, the annoying guy, in all those movies. Anyway, we were talking about Demolition Man. That's where that quote's from. But there's a hockey game going on, but that ball's pinned up against the boards. And it's going to roll right in front of the net. Oh my goodness, Williams does good to slam down on top. Get that stop. Rob Schneider. Aha, it came to me. Nope, not even going to try. I just annoyed the crap out of myself. Anyway. Both teams getting some changes. Or timeout. Probably getting changes too. We got a timeout. So we'll just chill here a little bit. I'll continue annoying myself. Probably you guys too. My apologies. Timeout has ended. And Voodoo come up with it off the face-off, making the moves, wristing the shot, goes wide, ends up into the corner. Diablo picks it up, sends it around the net to themselves. Hayden Wyatt's with it. Takes it up, sends ahead. Philip Turner, I think. Gains the zone, sends it all the way across. Picked up by Kromenacher. He'll throw one towards the net. Oh my goodness, I think that might have hit Wellborn's foot and went into the corner. Maybe. Back up to the point. Sent across, shot. Up into the netting. Play goes on. Wellborn with it now. Well, watch out for him, folks. Sends it across. Picked up by Will Daniel. Sent over for Zenik. He'll walk it all the way in. Taking the shot, it lies right in front. And a sliding play, defensive play, tripped up Zenik, and it looks like that's a penalty against Diablo, unfortunately, so I believe we'll go 4-on-3 for the Voodoo. Let's see. So that is a tripping penalty against Hayden Watts, number 89 on Diablo. So 4-on-3 we go with 3 minutes and 21 seconds left in the third period. That's a 90-second power play for the Voodoo. So if it goes to the end of the penalty, it will be 4-on-4 until the next whistle, then it goes back to 3-on-3. Because that's the fairest way to do it. There's Merker now with a good stick. Keeping the Voodoo from getting anything on that one. Sent ahead all the way down into the corner. Voodoo will take possession. Diablo coming back. Probably smart. Definitely want to focus on your defense as Spears Sends it up for Daniel. He'll chip it down into the corner. Centers up to the point. Wellborn with a shot. Goes just wide. And off the backboards, rolls right to the Voodoo stick, and that is buried. And the Voodoo get the win, and they are happy about it. Let's see what the call is. All right. So that was scored by number 87, Hunter Guerra, assisted by number 18. Who's number 18? I ain't got no 18. Maybe he meant 16. The clerk? Let's find out.
Did he say 18? Yeah. Who's 18? Awesome.
He might have meant 16. Yeah. All right. So Garrett DeClerc is what we're going to go with on that one. We can watch the video back, or at least our stat checkers can. Our wonderful, wonderful stat checkers who have to watch these entire games and listen to my mouth. Kind of like you guys. So that's awesome. Well, that will be the end of the game. The final score 4-3. Voodoo take it. And that means we got another game coming up, folks. Momentarily. That game will be the T-Town Heroes against the Sharifport Ragin' Gators. So don't go anywhere. That game's coming up in just a moment. I'm going to take a little break, get a little drink, reset all my graphics, and we'll be right back. Hello, people. Jen Wellborn in the last game said number 10 with the last assist. Sorry I missed that when you said it, Jen, if you're still watching. But the points will get awarded correctly. Don't worry, we do have people that go back and watch these games to make sure that all the stuff on our score sheet is correct. I do not envy that job, but I have mad respect for the folk who do it. I'm just saying. I called them out, called them all suckers last weekend. In jest, of course. But one of them reached out to me and was like, yeah, you know that person you called a sucker? Yeah, that's me. I was like, oh. Well, good job, sucker. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. But I would have. Uh-oh. Looks like everybody's ready except me. I'm about to be ready. No, maybe not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our third game of the day is about to get underway between Shreveport Raging Gators and the T-Town Heroes. And it is now underway as the Gators take possession off the face-off. Gators playing their first game of the day. T-Town, this is their second, as they took a 8-0 loss in our first game of the day. So they're looking to make up for that. And wide open, shot taken by Cade Campbell. And that beats Jared Voiles.
11 from 86.
All right, so that was scored by number 11, assisted by 86. So that is Cade Campbell with the goal, and William Sloan with the assist on that. As T-Town take it off the face-off after the goal, bring it in. Shot deflected high behind the net. Rolls around the boards. Picked up along the wall in the corner. Gators send it across. Chipped out of the zone. Stood up. They battle along the wall. And Campbell trying to help out. Stick lifted, ball laying. It's a weird thing to say, but I said it anyway. So, walking it in all alone, taking a shot. Great stop by Voiles. Pops out to the top of the slot. Campbell there. Takes a shot. Another great stop by Voiles. He got it in the corner. Picked up by Campbell along the boards. Tries to send one. Goes to the side of the net. Garrett Pfeiffer centers for Campbell. Another shot taken. Voiles stopped it with his chest, I believe. And then it rolls on net. I'll tell you who's in net for the Gators as soon as I can read that number. It looks like number 20? Maybe? Could be Polk. I don't know. Yes, that is James Polk in net for the Gators. He'll hold on to it. Gives it to his teammate, Austin Haddock, number 62. We'll send it ahead. Carter Hodges with it. Holds up for a second. Pfeiffer gets it back to Hodges, takes a shot, and that lands right on top of the leg pad of Voiles, and he'll slam his upper body down on top of his lower body to kind of fold himself in like a half position in order to make sure that ball's covered and get that whistle. If you're just joining us today, folks, I'm very aware of what the title of this video says. I can't fix it, can't change it. It's not my fault, but I take responsibility for it. It'll be changed later on after the stream is ended, and it will not happen again tomorrow because I will make sure it doesn't. Because somebody got fired over that. But Chris, you're a one-man show. Aren't I? definitely am now. As the Gators, Zach Cozine with it over there. Sends it ahead. Along the boards. Cody Ball. Back to Cozine. Cozine with a shot. Oh my gosh, hit Fuentes right in the shoulder blades. In between the shoulder blades? What is that, the solar plex? I don't know. I didn't take human physiology, biology, any of the ologies. The point of the story is it hit him in the back somewhere. And that had to hurt because he was only like 2 feet away. There he is, folks, true champ. Has it along the walls, drops it back.
Nice, shot, Alex!
Woo! And Alex Goon with a shot attempt gets deflected over into the corner, then sent around the boards. It's going to get picked up by Michael Delaney. And T-Town's going to take it. That's Hayden Skoog, number 8. Not to be confused with his brother, Hunter Skoog, number 9. Then ahead, Cozine. He sends it over to Delaney. Delaney up to Un. Lobs it into the corner. Skoog gets it. Sends it ahead. Un pokes it off the stick. Back to Un. He'll walk it forward. Sharp angle shot. Pops up right. Lands right in the slot. Gators couldn't get to it. So up to the point. Wrist pass. Looks like it went to Sloan, and then goes over in the corner. Un gets to it. Just muscled off of it. Sloan there to help out. Un comes up with it. Sits it ahead. Campbell, wrist one. And that's going to beat Voiles and give the Gators a second. We'll get the official call from the official officially in just a moment. It's less of a maneuver. All right, so that was scored by number 11, Cade Campbell, assisted by number 6, Tristan Un. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, I apologize. But I'm going to keep saying it that way until I'm correct. It's the best way I can think to say it. As Un with it again. Wrist one goes just wide of the net. Comes around the boards. Gators get back to it. Sent over for Haddock. He walks it into the circle. And T-Town now. Here we go. Coussant walking it in. He's stripped by Sloan. And then sent ahead, goes through everybody all the way down. And that is an icing against the Gators. And we'll bring it right back down here with 5 minutes and 39 seconds left in period number 1. I understand it says the 4th. Not for long. My mistake, folks. Feel free to let me know my mistakes in the chat. I appreciate it. I like finding them out sooner than later. So if you notice, correct me. I don't mind. As Un gets to it for the Gators. Right there on the doorstep, Campbell. Looking for a hat trick, I do believe. Had that and went in. T-Town keeping it away as Skoog gets to it. Sends it across, hits all the feet. Now here comes Pfeiffer walking in. And takes it behind the net. Centers. Sent across, kicked back. Back across, top of the dot, top of the circle, over. Shot taken, oh my goodness. Austin Haddock sent it right up the butt of William Sloan, and I think there was a goal after that. I missed it. Let's find out. All right, 86, William Sloan with the goal. And Austin Haddock with the assist. Oh my. Oh my. I was worried about the impromptu colonoscopy that just happened. As Pfeiffer now wrist one, and that's gonna beat Voiles again. Number 4 for the Gators. Garrett Pfeiffer, no assist on that one. Completely unassisted. He scores 4-0 with 4:39 left in the first. And the Gators win the faceoff. Battle it. Battle for it. T-Town's got it. They lose it. They got it. They lose it. And Pfeiffer takes it away. Says, I'm tired of this game. And by this game, I meant the back and forth. Not the hockey game. You'd never be tired of the hockey game. As it's sent ahead, skips through the feet, comes down, but here we go, number 9. It's Hodges, by the way. Denied by Voiles. And T-Town come up with it. If only for a second. Pfeiffer takes it away. Walks it in. Centers. Shot taken. Misses the net. And then it rolls free. And then poked through. And that's another goal for the Gators, but I'm not sure who got it. That ball was kind of rolling everywhere. It's looking like maybe Cody Ball, number 55. I don't know. Refs are going to tell us, and then I'll tell you. And then you'll know after I know. Then we'll all know. You know?
Yeah, it's a goal. We got to it right before he comes in. 5-5
All right, yes, Cody Ball with the goal, and I missed who the assist was. But don't worry, that'll be on the score sheet. As Cozine tried to clear it, T-Town Skoog specifically stopped it and then took a spill of his own recognizance. And Gators came back up with it, and now we have a delayed penalty, it looks like, going against Skoog. I'm going to guess that's for roughing. We'll find out. And then the Gators are going to take the first power play of the game. All right, so that will go against Hunter Skoog, number 9. 90 seconds for roughing with 3:32 left, period 5. T-Town off the face-off, try to clear it. That's batted down. Shot faked. Comes back to the point. Campbell with it. Sends it across for Un. Un up to the blue line and back to Campbell, who at the bottom of the circle scores a power play goal. This score is 6-0. With 3:17 left in the first, after this next ball drop, that clock will keep rolling. Let's get the official call. All right, so your assist goes to number 86, William Sloan, scored by number 11, Cade Campbell. So after the ball drops here, the clock will continue running after whistles until there is less than a 6-goal differential. Which might happen right now as Skoog comes back out. However, it rolls right in front of Polk. And he gets the glove down, and then there's some words after the whistle. A couple more words after the whistle. Words happen. I mean, we talk, don't we? Can't talk without words. I just saying. Anyway, how you guys all doing out there? Quiet, real quiet in the chat. There hasn't been a single chat all game. What's going on? As the Gators send it hard around, Campbell picks it up, lobs it up, lobs it out. And that gets picked up by Sloan, brought over. Un with a shot. Good pad save and then slammed the glove down. Voiles, who was getting visibly frustrated in those last couple goals, you could see. It doesn't appear that the T-Town has a backup goalie dressed. So don't expect a goalie change, folks. It ain't gonna happen. As far as I know, he could be chilling in the locker room. I don't know. I haven't seen the locker room. I've been over here doing this stuff. Over here stuff. As the Gators keep it in, that's sent back down by Hodges into the corner, picked up by Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer's gonna walk it up the boards, find some space, make some moves, take a wrister, blocker saved by Voiles. Picked up by Hodges, Carter Hodges, back to Pfeiffer. Walking, loses the handle, gets back to it though, does well. Take it behind the net, Gators with it. Centering pass goes to nobody. That gets picked up by Justin Hodges. And sent back down for Carter Hodges. Takes a little bit of a dip, gets back up, gets back to it, has it in the corner, 22. Looks like a power play, but it's not. But you would be, wouldn't blame you for thinking it was. As the Gators do well to keep it away from the Heroes. Hodges with it now. Wrists one. And it's batted down by Austin Haddock, who takes it, sends it hard around. Centering pass for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer making some moves. Drops it back to Ball, who wrists one. That goes wide. Comes over into the corner. Picked up by Hodges. Protected. T-Town not really pressuring much here. And comes up to the point and fanning on the shot was Haddock. Comes up behind the net, pinned along the boards. Hodges pressuring, and we got some pushing and shoving from HR and shoving stuff. That's going to be a penalty against the Gators, it looks like. T-Town with their first power play of the game, possibly of the day. Not entirely sure if they had one in the first game or not. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. So we'll find out. Nope, coincidental minor. All right, so we have coincidental penalties, meaning both teams got one. Timeout? All right. So Heroes have called a timeout at the beginning of the coincidental minor penalties. So number 14 on the Gators, it's Carter Hodges. And number 4 on the Heroes, that's Ruben Fuentes. Each are in the box for roughing. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to do 4-on-4 or 5-on-5. I think they just said 5-on-5. As it's a wash. Ah, sorry. All the problems here. So 5-on-5, coincidental minors, no power plays, no penalty kills. As Oon on the Gators wins it back, Pfeiffer's got it, and he's pressured and taken away eventually by Coussant, who walks it all the way in by himself, and then he's tripped up by Polk. No call. He sends it back. Oon's the only one there, so he'll get it for the Gators. Sends it over for Campbell. Campbell, I think Campbell's got a hat trick, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Apologies. This isn't my first game that I've called today, folks, so apologies on the memories. Now here comes Coussant, and just lost the handle as he was robbed by the Gators. And sent back over for Sloan. Sent it up. Comes down. No icing. And that's going to get picked up by Chris Torres on the T-Town. He sends it ahead. Lost it. And now the Gators, Sloan with it. All the pressure. Centers over for Oon. He was all alone. Couldn't get his stick on the ball quick enough. Back over to Own. 2 seconds left in the period, and that'll do it. That's the end of period 1. We got the second one coming up. Score 6-0. And even though I called you all out, oh no, Jessica, thank you for being the first chat of the game. I was about to complain. I really was. So you asked a question. I think I'll answer it. Jessica Culpepper, who are the goalies? Well, let me tell you. So, for the Shreveport Ragin' Gators, in net, currently, well, not currently, nobody's in net because it's the end of the period. But at the beginning of in the next period, we'll have James Polk in the net, number 20. And now for the T-Town Heroes. Well, let me tell you, Jared Voiles, number 1, will be your goalie for T-Town Heroes. I hope I've answered your questions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate you listening and learning.
That's one goal I do remember every time, because that's the only thing that does. 18 and a whistle. I'll let them know you're good. All right, so it's 1 o'clock now. 18 and the whistle out.
And our second period is underway as the Gators win the faceoff. And get to it, keep it out of their zone. Campbell with it, sends it ahead for Oon. Oon takes a slapper, that's deflected up on top of the net. So that'll be an instant stop and another faceoff. Jessica Culpepper says, let's go Heroes. That's right. I'm happy you're the only one watching, Jessica. That's pretty nice. At least the only one chatting. I do appreciate you, though. Thank you. I wish somebody else would, but that's okay. If it's just me and Jessica, I'm okay with that. So, Jessica, how you doing? Oh, wait, hockey. All right. Oon gains the zone, passes it across. They're not gains the zone, but gets the possession and gets it out of the zone by passing it across to Delaney. Now Oon with it now. Gets it over to Campbell. Campbell tried to center. Good step in from Wynn DeWart. And gets it over. Toussaint. Now comes to Skoog. Skoog. Gets it over to Skoog. Skoog to Skoog. Oh, don't say that 2 times fast. And Skoog takes a shot. That was blocked by the bootay of Michael Delaney. And sent ahead and down and no icing. And Oon with it now, centers. And shot taken. And shot scored by William Sloan. That's number 7 for the Gators. All right, so that last goal was scored by William Sloan, number 86, assisted by Tristan Oon, number 6. And the Heroes win the face-off, and the Gators take possession away. And they'll get along the boards. Score is 7-0 if we get one more. as Justin Hodges just tried to do. That will be the end of our game. It was a mercy. And on the doorstep was Pfeiffer, who took the shot. Did not succeed. Pfeiffer with it now in the corner. Protecting it. Cycles it. Down to Hodges. Hodges centers. Pfeiffer on the doorstep. His shot deflected wide, goes around the net. Kozine picks it up. Throws it on net. Boyles will glove that down and get a stop. Clock keeps running. There's a 6-goal, at least a 6-goal differential. Barbara Parker says, definitely not as chatty as last game. I know, right? Like, that's fine. If you don't want to talk to me, okay, I get it. I wouldn't want to talk to me either, especially after listening to me talk as much as I am. Just know that it hurts my feelings, that's all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I get paid the same amount regardless, so whatever, man. As the Gators have it, shoot it, goes wide, gets picked up by Cody Ball, sends over bottom of the circle. I believe that's Pfeiffer, and he'll stuff it past Boyles, and that's the game, folks. Your final score, 8-0. Gators. All right, so that final goal was scored by number 22, Garrett Pfeiffer, assisted by 55, Cody Ball. And that will wrap up our third game of the day. And we got 3 more to go. Oh, Barb Parker says, Heroes lost their get up and go this game. Yes, they did. That's all right. They got another game tomorrow. Just get some rest and get it back. All right, so we got another game coming up. Texas Diablo and the Lone Star Legion making their Saturday debut. So don't go anywhere. Let's stick around for that one. I don't know what time it is. I don't know how long it's going to be. I think 15 minutes. So, yeah, stick around for that. We'll be back. We're going to cut away. Don't worry about what the title of the video says and all that jazz. There'll be the schedule on the screen, and you can enjoy that. All right, folks. We'll see you shortly for the next game. Hello out there. Carrie Everett, good evening. Tell number 85 that his Mo. Okay, I will do so. Oh, mommy is watching. Haha. All right, I was going to tell him his Mo. That would have been fun. That would have been real fun. Hey, number 85. Your mommy's watching. Wait, no. A little bit further. Now do it again. He says, hi, Mom. I told him for you. That was awesome. Thank you, Corey. I enjoyed that highly. I'm sure he did too. It wasn't on camera. Yeah, I tried to get him to back up a little bit. He waved and said hi. I saw him wave. Thanks. Well, good. I'm glad. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for our fourth game of the day. Oh, it's been so long. Between the Lone Star Legion and the Texas Diablo. Lone Star Legion making their debut of the day. Diablo playing their second of the day. Diablo's last game, they lost in overtime to the Voodoo, 3-4. So they're looking to make one back. Legion looking to make a statement in their first game of the day. They will also be playing our last game of the day in a couple hours. Ooh. Just reminded myself how much more standing I have to do. That's always fun. And we are underway as the Diablo win the face-off forward. And come up with it along the boards. That's Kromenacker making all the fancy moves, sends it back, pass to no one, goes through everyone all the way down. And now putting on the Jets is Josh Monreal. He gets to it along the boards. A little between the leg pass, finds no one in particular except for Hayden Watts waiting for it. He'll send it up for Kromenacker. And Monreal back down. Kromenacker gets to it, sends up the board. Monreal gets to that. And now in to help out is Philip Turner. And sends it ahead for Kromenacker. Kromenacker sends it across. Merker now gets it over the blue line. Fans on the shot. More like whiffs on the shot. Kromenacker now, wrist one, goes wide. Merker got to it for a minute. Now Hagel, knowing that his mommy's watching, keeps it in for the Legion, sends it down. Comes back up and out. And Kromenacher's going to get back to get it for Diablo. And Tellier just kind of muscling Conrad Stelzel. Conrad's the name on my roster, so that's the name I'm reading. But I know who that is. I normally call him Aiden, so we'll just call him Conrad for now. We'll see what happens. As we get a little bit of a collision, the Legion dump it in. Dylan Campbell back to get it. Campbell. Fisher now along the boards for the Legion. Walks it in. Wrists one. Goes high above the net. I'm not sure if Williams got a piece of that or not. And then sent ahead. Poked off the stick. Good poke check from Dan Skemp, making his NBHL Lone Star Legion debut. Bratton muscled off the ball by Stelzel. And wrist shot blocked by Skimp. Comes out to Bratton. She's going to slap one. That goes wide of the net. And Tesoro. And Andrew Gullett had it for a minute. Now Campbell loses it. It's cleared out. Eric Stelzel back to get it for the Legion now. He's all alone as both teams get changes. And Diablo will come up with it. And sent back down for the Legion in the far corner. They will battle. And Max Egan keeping it in for the Legion, if only for a moment, as Diablo get to it. Pass it over. Tawara takes a shot. That deflects high up into the ceiling. Play continues on. Should have been blown dead, but it wasn't. Much to the chagrin of the Diablos bench. And now Chris Roberts with a wrister blocked by Sadler. And it pops out right in front of us. Sadler bats it ahead. Legion now, Monreal comes behind the net. Diablos pick it up in the far corner. Tawara centers. And that gets ahead from Polomarenko. Ships it ahead to himself, chases it down, pressured by Stelzel of the Eric variety. And sends it down behind the net. Tawara sends it up the boards. Wrist shot from Hayden Watts. Gets one on the board for Diablo, striking first. I'll get the official call. '89 from 19 and 88. So that's Hayden Watts with the goal. Assist, Zaid Tawara, number 19 and 88, Shane Polomarenko. So with 6 minutes left to go in period number one, scores 1-0. Diablo striking first. Sent across to the far boards. Kromenacher picks it up. Sends it to Tellier. Taken away by Monreal for the Legion, sending it across. Shot taken. And it's still loose. As camera got locked up. My apologies, folks. You didn't miss much. Diablo sent it back out of the zone. And Colton Marshall sends it across as Fioca tries to get to it. It pops up in the air in center. Now here's Monreal walking it in. Batted off his stick by Torrey Bratton. And Bratton now sends it ahead for Fioca. We got a 3-on-2. Fioca looks like she tried to backhand it. Went wide. Gets it back behind the net. Sends it up the board for Kromenacher. Kromenacher at the top of the circle. Centers. Nobody there. And sent back up. Now here's Roberts for Diablo. We'll retreat with it for a minute. Bratton sends it up the boards. Kromenacher sends it for Fioca. Gains the zone. Throws one on net. Covered for a moment by Patrick Hishem in net for the Legion, and then let go for his team. Now a race ensues. Stelzel gets to it first. Fisher with a shot. And that squirted through Williams. And they're calling out a goal. As the Diablo are asking why there wasn't an icing call. As it stands right now, the Legion have tied it up. Score is now 1-1. Let's get the official call from people. All right. All right, so that was scored for the Legion. Number 12, assisted by number 20. That's number 12, Brandon Fisher. And assisted by Conrad Stelzel. Or Aiden, depending on who you are and what roster sheet you're reading. Joshua Hale says, let's go Diablo. I said that a long time ago. My apologies for just now getting to it. I'm used to this chat being so quiet after the last game. Just saying. Just saying. As Diablo with a shot. I don't think that made it through. As Andrew Gullett, who has it now, pretty sure he blocked the shot. Now Burge with it. Slapper. And that beats Hashem, giving Diablo another. That's 2. So that was scored by number 13, Ty Burge, assisted by number 89, Hayden Watts. 3:41 left in the first. Score is 2-1, Diablo. As the Legion win it forward, the Diablo send it back. Now Tuara putting on some jets. Trying to get around Dan Skemp. Skemp protecting it well. Tuara eventually does take it away. And backhand attempt ends up behind the net. As Tamvo is stripped of it along the board, centering. No one there to tip it in. But Diablo get to it. Here's Polomarenko. Pressured by angry Max Egan. And Vo kicks it aside, then sends it up. And kept in by Diablo. Centering pass right on the doorstep was Tuara. He couldn't get the shot, at least to bury it. And Max Egan sends it back ahead. Sadler can't get a hold of it. Polomarenko. Renning. Fensky kind of whiffs on the shot. Skemp sending it ahead. Sadler and Skemp back and forth. Gets past Max Egan. Oh my goodness. And now here's Tuara walking it in, sends it across. And Tyler Fence with the score. Fensk or Fensky, my mistakes for either, if they're wrong. That's one more for the Legion after a whole lot of back and forth. My goodness.
72-19.
All right. So 72, Tyler Fensk, assisted by number 19, Zaid Tuara. All right. Corey Everett says, let's go Legion. Tony Montana says, Tony's in the house. That's right, folks. Our resident mobster. I joke. As the Diablo come out to face off, Taylor Denard said something in the chat. I was trying to read it, but then the play started, so we're going to have to wait, sir. Sorry, but that's the nature of the game and my job. I'll get to it, though, I promise. But if I don't, you can send Mr. Montana after me. I'm sure there's a Law and Order episode in there somewhere. I kid. As Merker now for Diablo. Sends it across, goes through everybody. And that's going to get picked up by Mitch Salzberg for the Legion. Sends it across. That's McLean Hagel. He's got it behind the boards. Or behind the net, excuse me, not behind the boards. That would not be in play. And centered, interrupted, or intercepted is the correct word I was looking for. And as it rolls on the Legion's net, that's going to get picked up And Colton Marshalls, we had a little bit of a collision here in the blue line. Sent up to the boards, back down in. Eric Stelzel with it. Stelzel sends it across. Marshall has it. Sydney pressuring. Prevents the pass attempt. She takes it, tries to center. Good sliding play, lands right in front of Hashem, and oh my goodness, did he see it and slam that glove down. Now, let's see what Mr. Denard had to say. Hey, tell Hugh Jass he need to pass. Oh, I'm glad I didn't read that earlier. Thanks. Thanks, Taylor. Tony Montana says, man, sucks I couldn't make it to play this weekend. Does suck, sir. But we're looking forward for when you do. As we got a collision here as Mike Tesoro takes a bit of a tumble. And he goes down. Not sure if there's going to be a call on that or not. We'll see. I think they blew it dead because the neck moved. We'll see. Corey Everett says, pull the goalie and fire the coach. Barb Parker says, check the scores. Check the scores. Checking the scores. It's 1-3 in the first with 1 minute and 2 seconds left. That's what the official score says. I think that's what the scoreboard says. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. As Tesoro off the face-off. His shot blocked by Gullett. Was that Gullett? That was Gullett. As they come running up. Campbell loses it. Now Diablo bring it back in. Slap shot taken. Good stop by Hashemans over in the corner. Picked up by Ty Burge. And they're wrestling for it. They're battling for it. They're pinned along the boards with it. And Burge sends it out. And sliding in was Chris Roberts. And Campbell's going to pick it up for the Legion. And brought back in by Tesoro. He fakes the slap shot. And stick save, but brought back out. And now Brandon Fisher for the Legion. Sends it ahead, runs right over it though. Unfortunately, Jonathan Rioja sends it back down. 10 seconds left in the period. And Legion are just going to send it ahead, but Diablo, Bratton gets to it, gets to Tesoro, bounces off his stick, and that is the end of period number 1, folks. My goodness, 3-1 currently. My. My bottle of water. It was around here somewhere. Never thought to look behind it. Aha. And our second period has officially begun. As Hagel is to it now. And that is a tripping call. against the Diablo. So 10 seconds into our second period, we'll have our first power play of the game. We'll see what the official call is on the official person from the official man with the official stripes, talking all officially like. All right, so that is going to go against Steven Roberts, number 21 on Texas Diablo for tripping. As Taylor Denard is saying that I'm his hero. Well, thanks, Taylor. Not all heroes wear beards, but this one does. That's right. As Merker sends it down, clears it out. They're opting for defensive strategies. As Brandon Fisher sends it over to Dan Skemp. Walks it in. Merker stands it up, and he's all alone. Running it in. He's got time. Walks it forward. Waits out. The goalie takes the shot. Hits the side of the net. Bringing it back in. And Hashem had it pinned kind of, but it was still moving around, so they didn't blow it dead. And now here come the Legion. There's Josh Monreal back to Brandon Fisher. And he tried to send it to Dan Skemp, and it goes right through him. He said some word, a word, after which he's not happy. And now Fioka pressuring Skemp. He sends it up the boards. Kept out of the zone by Roberts. And then sent down. And Williams comes out to throw it into the boards. Fioka will get it on the far boards. Sends it up. Now here's Kromenacker. Pressured by angry Max Egan. The good stick. Gets over to Fioka. She couldn't corral it. Comes right back out. Kromenacker and Fisher will battle for it now. Fisher comes up with it. Sends it over for Campbell. Batted away and down.
When are you coming out? When is it coming out?
Polomarenko, I believe? No, that's Hayden Watts. Fioka now with it behind the net. Pressured by Max Egan. He got angry. And set up. Diablos are full strength now. Just under 8 minutes to go in the period. Now here's Rioja. Sends it across. Kromenacker there. Sends it back for Watts. Goes through him. Now Campbell with it. Batted off her stick. She gets back to it. Centers on the doorstep for Sadler. And he takes a couple whacks at it and finally beats Williams, and the Legion get another, bringing them back within one. Get the official call here, maybe? They decide to grace us with their presence. Okay, so John Sadler with the goal, and Campbell with the assist, number 11. Like I said when it happened, folks. As Diablo bring it back in, Legion trying to stand him up, can't do it. And Tesoro now sends it over for Bratton. Bratton takes a shot from the blue line and scores! And just like that, Diablo answer. I gotta talk to Tori and tell her to stop doing that. It's hard for my camera to catch it. All right, so scored by number 18, Tori Bratton, assisted by Mike Tesoro, number 22, is the official call. Hopefully the camera got it, because where she was standing and where the goal is are not on camera at the same time. I'm just saying. It makes my job more difficult. As Stilzel has it for the Legion for a moment. Polomarenko poked it off the stick, gave chase. Legion clear it back out. And Diablo send it back down to Wara. Gets it around Saman. And then comes around the net. Polomarenko sends it right back down for Tawara. Tawara tries to center. Good stick by Hashem. Excuse me. And that is picked up by Fensk. Offside of the net, goes over into the near boards here. In the near corner, back around the net. Tawara back to get it. Sends it back behind the net. Picked up, tried to make a little stuffy move with Fensk. Didn't succeed. Tawara centering. And wrist shot blocked by Stelzel, but rebound found and then falls right in front. And the Legion do well to clear it out. Good attempt. Chris Roberts with Diablo now. And they'll lob it behind the net. As Diablo gets some changes. And right on the doorstep was Merker. Good stop by Hashem. And now here comes Hagel. Backhand one. Gets his rebound and sliding. Takes the shot. And gets it past Williams. The Legion answer with another back within one. What a play. As the faceoff is starting, my camera wasn't fading because I was trying to write down that goal, but I wasn't allowed. And shot attempt from Josh Monreal's blocked. And Hagel now sends it up. Max Egan keeps it in, sends it back down into the corner. And Monreal's shot denied, ends up behind the net. Diablo sends it up the boards. Kromenacker with it now. And Diablo with it along the boards. Brings it back down, walks out. Fisher there with a good stick check, trying to get it away from Roberts. He sends it over to Kromenacker, who wrists one, goes behind the net. Angry Max Egan angrily throws it up the boards. And sent ahead for Fisher. Brings it in, wrist one, goes wide. Rolls up the boards. Comes this way. And that way. And Legion bring it in. Campbell right there. And good stop from Williams. Diablo take it back. Send it ahead. Goes through, no icing. Tesoro gets to it, pressured by Skemp. Skemp takes it away. He'll lob it. It goes through everybody, hops the sticks down. They're saying no ice. No ice. Williams sends it ahead for Bratton. Bratton gets it ahead for Tesoro. He takes a shot, and Hashem just absorbs that. And I grab my pen and try to finish what I was writing earlier. My. It'd be nice if my pen wasn't dying. Oh my gosh. Can't win. Ever. As the Diablo win the faceoff, back it comes. Roberts, Chris Roberts, throws one, ends up behind the net, and looking to bury it. The Diablo, they did not. Walk it forward, wrist shot taken, and that was screened by everybody, and that was off the stick of Hayden Watts, and they get another for Diablo. So that was scored by number 89, Hayden Watts, assisted by number 11, Sidney Fioca. We got 4 minutes left in period number 2. as Diablo win the face-off. They throw it right at me, make sure I'm paying attention. I am, don't worry. Camera might not be, but I am. As Tuwara now has it for Diablo, walks it in, meets all the Legion sticks. Taken away, comes all the way down. 3:40 left in period number 2. As Polomarenko sends it deep into the Legion zone. And back behind the net, hard around the boards. It's sent by Ivan Primera. And Legion trying to clear it out. Tuwara trying to stop him. Kind of succeeds, kind of falls. And then Legion succeed in clearing it out all the way down, and an icing is called. Tony Montana says, let's go! And Corey Everett says, way to go, bub. Those are probably old. I apologize. I was trying to get something done. Everything was failing. You know, it's just one of them days. One of them days. As Diablo take it. Bratton with a slapper. Good stop by Hashem. Ends up tied up on the boards. Pinned up on the boards. Rolls free. Squirts free. As Kromenacher tried to get to it. Bratton with it again. Bratton can do these shots. I don't have to move my camera too much. Tried to get it over to Merker. Legion said no. Sadler with it now. Merker coming back to take it back. He does. Gets it over to Turner. It pops out, top of the slot. Wrist shot taken. Blocker save from Hashem. Ends up over in the corner. Merker gets to it. It rolls up for Roberts. Finds Kromenacher. Back to Roberts at the blue line. He fakes the shot. Sends it back to Kromenacher. Kromenacher throws it on the side of the net. It's picked up. Wraparound attempt. And a great stop from Hashem. Holy cow. I thought that was in. And Roberts gets it back to Kromenacher, who wrists one wide of the net. And sent up. Roberts keeps it in. Back to Kromenacher. Back over to Bratton. She sends it over for Fioka along the boards. And she wrists one right into the glove of Hashem, and that's a stop. My. Minute and 55 seconds left in period number 2. Scores 5-3. Diablo. Diablo wins the face-off. And over to Watts. Watts making moves, takes a shot, good block by somebody. I don't know who that was. But then comes all the way down and picked up by Chris Roberts. On Diablo, he sends it hard up. Finds Fioka, she got it lost in her feet. So wrist one. Goes down into the corner. Good move. Back to Fioka, who shoots one and beats Hashem. Giving Diablo number 6. With a minute 19 left in period number 2. Other way. There you go.
Hey, I don't need anything from you guys, right?
No, you don't. I help where I can. So that was scored by Sidney Fioka, number 11, assisted by Jonathan Rioja, number 91. As Tuwara off the face-off, gets to it off the face-off, sends it back. Legion come to it, and back and forth we go. Diablo's going to get to it now. Bring it in, gain the zone. Polomarenko sends it through Tuwara, off the boards. Legion send it up, comes out of the zone right here in front of us. And Monreal almost with a steal, an unreal steal from Monreal. And Monreal's got it now. Wrists one. Oh, in and out of the glove of Williams, and he does well to slam his glove back down on top of it, preventing Legion, who were looking to answer right back. Looking good at doing so. 49 seconds left in period 2. Legion down by 3.
Finish hard.
Kromenacher sends it up, doesn't get past Skimp at the point. He takes a shot, that's blocked by Philip Turner. Skimp gets back to it on the boards though. Wrestling. Kromenacher now gets it to Merker. Merker, 28 seconds left in the period, drops it off for Turner. Over to Roberts. Roberts has space, tries to center for Turner. It's rolling, it's in. And a lot of arguing happened. Merker and Skimp with some words. I realize I said it was in. That, not necessarily the case, could have been under the pads. More conversations happening. I think people are going in the box now. We'll see. Looks like no goal. No goal, they say. No penalties. Well, refs are still talking. There might be penalties. I don't know. What I do know is there's 13 seconds left in the period. We got 5 players on each team out there. No goal on the last play. That's about it. That's where we stand, folks. Corey Everett wants a fight. But we don't want to fight. As Bratton with a shot, that's blocked by Fisher. Merker gets to it in the corner. And wraparound attempt. Stopped by Hashem. And the clock runs out. Period number 2 has ended. We will move on to period number 3. In just a moment. Like I was saying, we don't want to fight. But if there is one, don't worry. It goes all on camera. Because evidence. Joshua Hale, let's go number 18 and number 11. (18 and 11). Well, that would be Tori Bratton and Sidney Fioca. Nice. Awesome. What about the rest of the team, Joshua? I'm just saying. I'm just asking. Oh, I forgot to tell my story earlier. So guess what I did approximately 30 minutes before I had to stand on a ladder for 6 hours? You'll never guess. And it's going to take too long with this delay for me to wait. So I'll just tell you. I decided to take my happy little feet and put them in an anthill and not realize it until I look down and see like 40 ants on my left leg just chewing away. Who does that? And this is what I was saying. It's one of them days. Because that happened, and now I have to stand here for hours with ant bites all over my leg. Oh my gosh. Horrible. That's all I'm saying. And our third period has begun as the Diablo come up with it. And now Legion strip them. Come back. Shot deflected up high. Ends up in the near corner. Diablo get to it. Tesoro with it. Brings it in. Making moves. Trying to get around Primera from the Legion. Does not succeed. And Primera now gets to it in the far corner. Got a little bit of time. Ops a little bit of weight. Sends it a little bit ahead. And it comes a little bit out of the zone. And Chris Roberts got to it for Diablo. Sends it ahead for Tesoro. Tesoro regains the zone. Takes a slapper and hit Primera right in the stomach. He's going to be feeling that one later. Actually, I think he's feeling it right now. As Tesoro's got some space along the boards. Locks it in. Primera with a good stick. Tesoro gets it back. Wrist one goes just high. And behind the net it goes. Shot blocked by Burge. Tesoro steps in, sends it over to Burge, who wrists one. And that falls under Primera. They dig it out from underneath his booty. And it's bouncing all up in the air in front. Lands right in front of the crease. And Hashem's going to slam the glove and get the whistle. That was dangerous looking there for a minute. All right. Corey Everett says, nah, he's right. Those seem to be the same two names you're calling for the Diablos. And also says, oh, fire ants are the worst. They are the worst. It was horrible. John 121966 says, let's go, Chris. Which Chris? Me, Chris, or them, Chris? There's a couple Chris's. There's a few Chris's. I don't know how many Chris's there are. What, you think I got a name, papers full of names right in front of me? The Diablos ice it? I do. So let's see, how many Chris's are there? I think just two. Yep, just two. And Josh Hale says, them too. Yes, them too. Yeah, Bratton and Fioca have definitely been working out there. That's for sure. It's Polomarenko. Wrist one goes wide of the net. Fioca's going to pick it up along the board, sends it back down behind the net. Getting to it for Diablo was Fensk. And he's stripped by Dan Skimp. And up the boards. Fioca gets it and then picked off. And Stelzel can't get it out of the zone. Polomarenko now sends it deep. And it gets picked up by Fensk. Up to Fioca. He's right there. Couldn't get the handle. Sends it up to the point. Little soft wrister. Polomarenko though to Sydney. Her shot goes behind the net. And another shot from Fensk goes up into the near boards. Now Stelzel's going to pick it up. And he stood up at the red line again. He tried to dump it in. Collision made with Fioca. And now brought back in by Fensk. And the ball goes somewhere. Oh, there it is. Picked up by angry Max Egan. Sent ahead. Finds Fisher. He'll lob it in. Chris Roberts. That's the other Chris, by the way. Sent ahead. Or maybe I'm the other Chris. I mean, I guess it depends on who you're talking to. Wait now. I said nothing. As there's a battle for it along the boards. And Sadler. And I think the Legion might have had too many men or just opened the door at a wrong time. And that's going to get blown dead. I don't know if that's going to be a penalty or not. But they went for a change. Door was open as play was happening literally right in front of it. So I'm not sure what they're going to do with that one.
You're on the third line next.
Yep, that's a penalty. Let's see what the call is. All right. As we take a nice good look at our floor here, you're welcome for that. That will be a penalty against the Legion for too many men on the rink. And that is going to be served by number 57, Saman. Achilles Saman. So 90 seconds, power play. 7 minutes exactly left in the third. Diablo's looking to get another one as the Legion win the faceoff. However, clearing attempt intercepted by Rioja. Interrupted, intercepted. It's all the same, isn't it not? Tawara gets it over to Bratton. She sends it ahead for Tesoro. Across. Wrist shot taken by Ty Burge. And that beats Hashem. Power play goal. Good back and forth pass play. Pass and pass play? What do you call that? I don't even know. All right, so that was scored by Ty Burge, number 13, assisted by number 22, Mike Tesoro, and number 18, Corey Bratton. John says, let's go Legion. Corey Everett says, pretend it's the Panthers and ignore the penalty. I mean, right? As Tawara now for the Diablos. Wrist one, blocked by Angry Max's Angry Butt. I just assume it's Angry. I don't. No, that was Andrew Gullett, by the way. Not Angry Max. No, that's Angry Max. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's players out there. I don't even know who they are. That was Angry Max's Angry Butt. I'm just saying. That's Hagel now. Brings it in for the Legion. Sends it over for Salzburg. It goes through him. Now picked up by Tawara for Diablo. He gains his own, holds it back, sends it over for Fioca. Fioca wrists one, and Hashem gets his glove on it, ends up in the corner. Tawara all alone, walks in, wrist one goes wide. Over into the near boards for Fioca. She centers back for Tawara. And Tawara again with a shot. And comes over to Fioca again, who takes a shot, and Hashem is going to absorb that. And that ball is a part of him now. And he'll get that whistle. 5:37 left in period 3.
I know, fuck, man. I'm so sorry.
Yes, major design flaw in this track. Otherwise, it's a great track. But you guys can't see it, so I mean, this is just garbage conversation. But it's a problem, this little thing. And it's really screwing me up. Anyway, Merker now for the Diablo off the face-off, wrist one. And stopped by Hashem, comes out to the point, another wrist attempt, this time from Steven Roberts. It's behind the net. Diablos have it, walk it out, find some space, take a shot, good stop from Hashem. Bat it out, boot it out, whatever you want to call it. It's lying around in the crease. And picked up by Marshall, otherwise known as Marshall, I would imagine. But kept in by Diablo, still walking in, finds some space, center. Kromenacker couldn't get the shot, his stick tied up. Good play by the Legion. Tipped ahead, popped up, and out of play will be a whistle. And a stop. 4:54 left in period 3, by the way. Score 7-3. We will bring the face-off out. Diablo tried to run it forward. Campbell says no for the Legion and batted off her stick. Comes over to Tesoro. Tesoro back to the point for Roberts. Wrist one. I'm not sure if that hit the foot of Ty Burge or not. Tesoro has it now along the boards. Pressured by Campbell. He finds some space, walks it out, loses the handle just a bit, drops it back for Roberts. Roberts sends it back over for Rioja. Will turn and shoot. That doesn't make it to the net. And Rioja with it again. Sends it to the corner for Tesoro. Pardon me. And Rioja now wrist one. That hit Campbell. Good block. Sent over into the boards. As all the tie-ups happen. Now Roberts. Wrist one again, good block by Primera for the Legion. Ends up back in the corner for Tesoro. And Fisher read the pass well, intercepts it for the Legion, brings it out, dumps it in. Legion gets some changes. Whole line change. Diablo's also getting changes. Roberts sends it around for Bratton. So chip it ahead. And by chip, I mean send all the way for Fioka. Gets to the circle, stood up by Max Egan, but she gets the rebound off a backboard and stuffs it past Hashem. And that's another point. And by point, I mean goal for Diablo. And another time I'm saying both Bratton and Fioka. Am I right? But also the assist was by Polomarenko, number 88. So, there we go. As the Legion chip it ahead. Diablo Watts sends it off the boards to himself. Across the rink, though, as Tuara gains his own. He'll dump it down low. Fioka's going to get to it, rim it around the net to Polomarenko. Polomarenko picking it up in the feet. Pressure by Saman. Polomarenko doing well to tie it up. 2:45 left in period 3. Sadler touched it up, and looks like we had a delayed penalty that's not delayed anymore. Let's see what happens, or what they say. That's mine. All right. So that is a roughing call against number 57, Saman. So Diablo will be on the power play again. Corey, is there a mercy rule? Yes, Corey, there is a mercy rule. It is an eight goal differential mercy. So right now there's 5. So Diablo got to score 3 more before there's a mercy call. As Legion win the face-off, send it up, not out. That's kept in by Chris Roberts. Sends it down the boards for Polomarenko. Back up to Roberts. Interrupted by Tam Vo for just a moment. Still kept in though. Roberts brings it. Almost lost the handle on it. Sends it across for Tuara. Tuara's going to shoot it from the neutral zone. Comes off the backboards, looking to stuff it with Sydney Fioka. Good read by Hashem to keep it out of the net. Fioka's going to get it back. Walks into the dot, takes a shot. Pops up off the stick of Hashem, comes around the net. Fioka sends it back up to the point to Tuara. 2 minutes left in the third period. Possibly the game. As Fioka with it. Walks it to the top of the circle. And pass sent up to a non-waiting teammate. And all the way down out of the zone it comes. So 30 seconds left on the power play. Diablos gets some changes. Tuara set up behind his net, waiting. And continuing to wait. And finally chips one ahead, comes all the way down on net, so no icing. Dan Skimp's going to get to it. Keeping it away from Merker. However, Kromenacker gets to it, gets it to Turner, whose shot is denied. Full strength on the Legion. Power play has ended. Tuara now gets to it. 1 minute remaining. Right on the doorstep was Tam Vo, who took a whack at it. Williams wasn't even looking. And it hit him, and he's like, what the? And slammed that glove down. .58 seconds left.
My bad, guys.
And Bratton off the face-off, throws it into her bench. Almost taking Stephen Roberts' head off, telling him to wake up or get out. She didn't say that at all. But she was thinking it. I know. I know. You know how I know? She's a stat checker, and that's what they do. Shot, shot off the face-off, misses the net. As Diablo have it now. Back over to Tori Bratt. Lobs it up. Dan Skemp with a nice little hacky sack maneuver. Keeps it from running in, or rolling in, I should say. Picked up by Turner. And now making some moves is Josh Monreal. Bringing it in by himself, walking it forward, takes the shot. I think that went wide and around the boards. And Salzburg now, pressured by Merker. Puts it behind the net. Monreal tries to wrap it around. Good toes from Williams. Keeps it out of that net. With 11 seconds left. Diablo preventing the Legion from getting just one more. Diablo win it. Tesoro's just going to roll it behind the net. Legion want to get one more. They got 5 seconds. They can do it. Can they do it? Bratton says no. Pokes it off the stick. It comes up and out. And that is the game, folks. Your final score, 8-3. Texas Diablo. Or Diablo. What's up, Mike? Alrighty, guys. You know what that means. One game ends, so another can begin soon. And that will be our Tier 2 game of the day between the Dallas Marksmen and the Red River Rougarou. That one's going to be quite action-packed. So definitely make sure you come back and join me for that. Corey Everett's got the sad face emojis. Bart Parker says, great game. Corey Everett says, sports harder at the 9 p.m. game, Legion. Yes, that's right. The Legion do have another game coming up at 9 p.m. But with that said, we got a game before that coming up at 8 between the Dallas Marksmen and Red River Rougarou. That's going to be fun. So come back, join me for that. All that good stuff. We're going to cut away for a minute. I got to change all these scores and garbage and whatever. Probably mess something up. You know me. And yeah, we'll be back with the next game momentarily. All right. Richard Benson was on my way to the store to get milk and ended up in hockey rink looking at a dude on a ladder. My friend, that happens to the best of us. And you know, there's worse things you could be looking at. I'm just saying. At least you're not on the internet. You know what's on that? If you don't, my. And then you also say, go Rougarou. All right, Rougarou's going. This will be their second game of the day, third? Oh my gosh, all these games just run together for me. Second game of the day. Dallas is first. You know, these guys had a good Saturday. Probably just lounging around at the pools, drinking their Mai Tais with their flippy floppies. 100-degree weather, taking in the tan, while everyone else is out here standing on ladders and slapping balls around for the last 5 hours. I'm just saying. Nobody invites me to their pool party to drink Mai Tai. John 121966 says, let's go Dallas. If my voice goes out during this game, I apologize in advance. This is going to be a fast game, folks. I don't necessarily mean by the clock. The clock ain't going to go any faster. There's going to be a lot happening. I'm going to do my best to keep up with it. That's going to be a lot of talking. I've already been doing this for 4 hours. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The most I can do. How's that scoreboard? We got the Rougarou, we got the Marksman, we got the colors. Not entirely correct. I'm not going to have a black color for the Rougarou on a black scoreboard. I can't do that. I mean, I can, but then you wouldn't see it and be like, oh, why is there a white dot there? So, anyway. Danny Lodato. Hey, Chris. How are my friend? Let's go, Joshy and the boys. I'm good, Danny. I'm good. Thank you for asking, sir. Legs a little tired, but you know, that's okay. To be expected. That's what I signed up for. Happy to see you in the chat, sir. So, fun fact. The Rougarou and the Marksman are Tier 2 in the NBHL. All the other teams are Tier 3. And the last time that there was Tier 2 division in Texas was the actual inaugural year of the NBHL. Texas was originally a Tier 2 team. And the first team to win that was the Austin Arsenal, that are currently on hiatus as they don't have a rink to play in. As far as I know, it's still a team, but since they can't practice, it was kind of a not really competitive team anymore the last couple seasons. Anyway, Danny Lodato says, you're awesome, brother. You really make this great. We appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you, Danny, and I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll do what I can for you. These guys don't make it easy, that's for sure. All these names, I mean, who's got names? How can I just say numbers all the time? Look, there's number 66 right there. I know his name. But I ain't gonna say it just out of principle. Unless his mom's watching. You watching? I'm gonna see you in the chat. And we are underway with the Dallas Marksmen and the Red River Rougarou. Tier 2 action for the NBHL Texas Division coming at you as Harry Sy just walks it all around his net. Nick Procorpio is going to pick it back up and walk it around the board, send it ahead. Out of the zone it comes, going to get picked up by Riley Spencer for a moment on the Rougarou. Sy with a good stick, keeping the Rougarou from gaining the entry into the zone. Gets it over to Jackson Sy. Pass to Jackson Sy, picked off by Roger Roulette. Comes back out for Harry Sy, who sends it ahead for Jackson Sy, who gets it over to somebody. Who is that? That's Joshua Hall. I know that guy. He gets muscled off the ball. And that guy, I think that was Gadarian. I can't read his number. Anyway, he gets it to Staples. Yes, it was Gadarian. And he loses it, comes back out of the zone. Him and Joshua Hall tie it up, mix it up. And now comes back out. Here's McQuaid. He gets muscled off the ball. Lodato out there. Hicks sends it deep for Dallas. And they're going to say that's an icing. I'm inclined to agree. And already I can feel the strain on the vocal cords. Thank you very much. We're a minute and 12 seconds into the game. Oh, my goodness. Josh121966 says, let's go number 8 on Dallas. Morgan. That's right. Morgan Forsyth, to be precise. Tony Montana. What's up, Coach Danny? Well, Danny. Answer. Oh, and a slapper shot from Dugan. Good stop by Carl Mueller. And then the net came off its spot. So we got to stop. Battle the face-off. Dallas will win. Comes over on the boards, pops up and out of play, and that'll be another stop. I saw that there was a clock, and it said 8:29, and I thought that was the time, but it was actually what's left in the period. I got a little scared there for a second. Oh my goodness! As we got something here. As McQuaid was running, it looks like Ford kind of threw his stick out, and McQuaid stepped on it and fell. They're going to call him for tripping. That'll be a power play for Dallas. Let's see what the officials say. Official lay. All right. So that will be a tripping call against Nathan Ford of the Rougarou. So Dallas with the first power play of the game with 8:21 left in the first period. We'll have Adam Wodock in the face-off. And he wins it kind of. Anyway, comes along the boards. And he has it now, gets it back to Harry Sy. Harry walks it in, fakes the slap. Gets it over to Jackson Sy. They send it to number 66. Oh, that's Mike Brandemardo. I told you I knew his name. I was like, who's that? But his mom's not watching, or at least she's not in the chat. As Harry Sy sends it ahead for Jackson Sy. Gets it over to Hicks, who dumps it in. Riley Spencer's going to clear it out all the way down. Mueller will come out and get it. Gets it over for Harry Sy. Sends it up to Brandon Mardo. Tried to get it over to Jackson Sy. Spencer gloves it down. Sy gets to it though. Roulette sends it hard around the boards. And Guderian clears it out as Harry Sy tried to pin it against the boards. Was not quick enough. Now Josh Hall tried to send it. Lost a handle, but good feet. Kept him up. And batted back down. I think that was Sullivan. Yep. Harry Sy back to collect it. Send ahead. Jackson Sy pressured by Danny. Sorry, Danny. By Joshi Lodato. And it gets past Harry Sy. Comes out of the zone. Power play is now over. 6:49 left in the period. And coming out, Dugan pops up right in front of us. Lands right in front of us. Hicks sends it over. A-Bear there to get it. Send ahead. And that's picked up by Murphy for Dallas. Sent back ahead. Brett Lee. Back to Cook. Back to Brett Lee. Lee tries to get it back to Cook. Comes back to Hicks. He sends it back to Lee. All right, don't get dizzy, folks. A lot of back and forth here. Colby Stewart almost had a good look. And Brett Lee now takes it away, gets it back, brings it in, gets it over to Stewart. Stewart walks it in, takes the shot, and the Rougarou strike first as they beat Mueller. That was Dugan. We'll see who the assist was. Looking like Brett Lee. Find out for sure.
88-41.
All right. So that was scored by number 88, Colby Stewart, assisted by number 41. That is Brett Lee. Like I said, folks, I know what I'm talking about at least 10% of the time. 10, at least. Sometimes 11. I know. Once that happens, I try to calm down. I'm just saying. As the Rougarou win it back. Comes back to Dugan. Dugan looking for something to do with it. Finds it as he sends it ahead to Evanek. And it comes back out. Lodato putting on some jets, getting to it in the far corner. He is pressured by Diaz. Diaz using his feet. Lodato using his stick. And all the tie-ups. It comes out. Evanek got it to Brennan Benson, who was all alone. Couldn't do anything with it. As it comes behind the net. And then batted down by Dugan. They say that's not a high stick. Play continues. Picked back up by Benson off his stick. Now Dugan getting to it, sending it across to Lodato, and we got a whistle. That looks like a cross-check call. Or interference, sorry, not a cross-check. We're going to see what the refs say. Rougarou don't like it. All right, interference is the call going against number 55, Brad Dugan on the Rougarou. So Dallas with another power play. And the Rougarou win the face-off on that. And Roulette clears it all the way down. Harry Sy with it now. Grabs it. Sends it to Jackson Sy. Back to Harry Sy. Harry Sy gets it over to Brandon Marto. His shot hits the backside of Roulette. He gets it over to Jackson Sy, who risks one. That's a good stop by McAdams. Back up for Wodock now. And Wodock with a good look. I think McAdams got a piece of it on the glove. Or just careened wide. Then a wrist attempt from Jackson Sy goes wide. Comes up to Brandon Marto. Brandon Marto sends it up to Wodock. Wodock back to Brandon Marto. He sends it over to Harry Sy. Pass a little hot off his back of his stick and cleared out. Dallas is going to get some changes, as will the Rougarou. And sent ahead for McQuaid, taken away by Lodato. Walking it in, can't get around Sy. Now Sy bringing it up, bringing it in, gains the zone, sent over, and they're calling offside. As it looks like McQuaid was just a little bit ahead of Sy. Harry Sy. 3:55 left in period number one. Rougarou with your only goal.
Seconds.
14 seconds left on the power play. As McQuaid making the moves off the face-off. As Bear ties it up on the boards, it gets popped up in the ceiling. That's another stoppage. Another face-off. Quaid steps in off the face-off. Bear gets to it behind the net, rims it around. That's going to get picked up by William Murphy. Sends it down. Power play is now over. Rougarou back to full strength. Walking up the boards. Sends it back down. McQuaid kind of whiffed on his little move, but does eventually get it up to the point. I think that was to Procopio, who took a shot. That was intercepted by Lodato. Gets it ahead for Stewart. His shot deflected by Murphy, goes behind the net. Picked up by Procopio. Then ahead, chipped out and ahead by Trent Corbin. Rougarou going to get to it. Bear sends it all the way ahead. Stretch pass is going to be an icing. Now we'll bring that face-off all the way back down here with another 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in period number 1. Your score is 1-0. Dallas still looking to get on the board. How you all doing out there? Chat's been pretty quiet since the game started. That was a lot of speaking in one breath. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I didn't, but sometimes it's what you got to do. I'm just practicing for the third period now, because the third period is going to be hectic. I'm already calling it. Hectic. Jackson Sy off the face-off. Had it for a moment. Ford got it. Gets it over to Stewart. Pressured by Hicks. He centers. Good read by Jeff Diaz for Dallas. Keeping it away from Lodato. As Brandon Marto sends it up to Jackson Sy. He gives it back over to Brandon Marto. He gets it to Josh Hall, who turns and shoots. And McAdams, the pad save, slams the glove down. Gets another whistle. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left now. And I get to breathe a little bit more.
Josh, inside!
Yeah, part of me is glad they waited until closer to the end of the day for this game. But I'm going to apologize now to the Legion and the Voodoo for the next game. And a shot by Hall. Good stop by McAdams. As Campbell interrupted him at first. He got another chance. I'm going to apologize to the Voodoo and the Legion now, because this next game, I don't think I'm going to have a voice. It's going to be horrible. As Lodato back, oh my God, a give and go play. Does not find the back of the net. As Evanek and Lodato played tic-tac shot. And icing negated by Brandon Bardo. Comes to Dugan. Josh Hall picking it up on the board, sends it up to the point, back to Hall. He'll walk it in, gets it over to Brandon Marto, who took a shot. And McAdams sliding over, ref lost side of the ball. He thought it was covered, it was not. Great stop by McAdams. Woo-hoo-wee. That's what I'm talking about, folks. This is why you're here. Well, clearly, I mean, if you wouldn't be here if you didn't want to watch these two teams play. Unless you just come to listen to my voice. I mean, that's okay too. Hey. As McQuaid wins the faceoff, comes back for Harry Sy, who wrists one, pops up into the ceiling. That was deflected. 1:58 left in period number 1. Scheiße. As comes over into the corner, cleared ahead to Guderian by the Rougarou. And his centering, nobody there. That's going to get picked up by Trent Corbin. Gets it to Hicks. Hicks sends it across. Guderian drops it up to the point for Roulette. He gets it back for Guderian, who's going to slap one. It looked like a little bit of friendly fire. Might have hit Sullivan in front of the net. Popped up behind the net. Comes around on the far boards. That's going to get picked up by Corbin by Dallas. Wait. By Corbin for Dallas. There we go. And Wodock sends it in. He's going to run back for a change, it looks like. Harry Sy pinches in. Wrists one. That looks like it hit Sullivan too. He might have a target on his back out there. As Riley Spencer tries to clear it out. Does not succeed. McQuaid making all the moves. Jackson Sy with it now. His shot deflected over into the corner. The falling play, oh my goodness. As McQuaid and Sullivan have a little bit of a run-in. McQuaid saying sorry. And we got a little bit of a HR and some shoving stuff happening. But that looks like it's going to be a penalty against Dallas. And Rougarou on their first power play of the day. Let's see what the official call is from the official. right, so that'll be a boarding call. Roughing call, excuse me. Roughing call against Dallas. We got 1 minute and 3 seconds left in the period, and it'll be a 90-second power play. That call will be going against James McQuaid, number 5, on Dallas. So Rougarou's first power play of the game. And comes back to Roulette, back to Dugan, back to Roulette. Gets it over to Joshi Lodato, back to Roulette. Walks it into the blue line, wrists one. That goes off the goalie up into the ceiling. 49 seconds left.
9:33 next period.
And Wodak steps in. Back to Lodato, back to Roulette with a shot. Wrist one. I'm not sure if goalie got a piece of that or not. Pass up to the point, goes through Roulette, comes all the way out. Dallas gets a couple changes. Roulette back to get it for the Rougarou. 25 seconds left in the period. Walking in, dumps it in. Everybody runs after it like a tidal wave. Gadarian gets to it, sends it back up to Roulette. Roulette at the point, gives it back to Gadarian. Gadarian back to Roulette. No wrist one on net. That pops up and over. Ends up behind the net. And trying to get it to Dugan. Stewart. Got it over to Lodato right as the period expires. And that's the end of number 1, folks. We got number 2 coming right at you. So, don't go nowhere, anywhere. Words. Whatever you want to do, just insert word here. Yeah. You get something to drink. So here's a fun fact if you didn't know. If you're live streaming on YouTube and you're on a different device, what's going on, Hunter? And you're on a different device looking at your channel that you're currently live streaming on, you can't see that you're live streaming. Meaning that on a separate device than what I'm using to show you what you're currently watching, I can't see that this game exists, that this live stream exists, which means I can't leave a comment about this title that's clearly incorrect with the Heroes versus the Rougarou. Now, if this is your first time joining us today, that was something that happened when I created the live stream. Not my fault. I'll take responsibility. Not my fault, though, but there ain't nothing I can do about it. I can't fix it. I can't even leave a comment about it. Nothing. So, that sucks. It'll be better tomorrow, I promise. I promise. I just hope, like, there aren't people out there trying to find the stream and only seeing this, and they're like, well, I don't want to watch that. That's not what I'm here for. Oops. I can't. I can't do nothing, folks. I can't do nothing. And period number 2 is underway as the Rougarou win the face-off. Stewart got it over to Roulette. Over. Rougarou on the power play, by the way, for the next 10 seconds or so. I'd tell you what the exact number is, but I don't know it. 10 seconds now. There we go. As Mueller tried to clear it out. Rougarou read it well. And that is the power play, folks, as Dallas is now full strength. And sent across for Colby Stewart. And his patented shot. His patented shot was blocked by Mueller, but he didn't even know he did. And then the sliding Procopio came in, and And Rougarou didn't like him pushing it up against the goalie.
Cover the wall!
Was saying Corpio covered it. He's saying he didn't. He just slid it into the goalie. Refs will talk about it. Me personally, it looked like he slid it into the goalie, but I wasn't down there. I was over here. I can see just about as well as you guys can. So we'll see what the refs say. So we'll see what the refs are going to say.
Delay of game on number 6. Rougarou is opted for a penalty shot.
All right. We have a delay of game against Dallas, number 6, Nick Procopio. And the Rougarou have opted for a penalty shot instead of a power play. And that penalty shot will be taken by Joshy Lodato. Or Josh Lodato, whatever he prefers. But I've been given permission to call him Josh.
Let's go, go!
And Mueller with the stop, preventing the penalty shot from becoming a penalty goal. So, the score is still 1-0, 9:24 left in the second period. Dallas stepping in to win the faceoff. Harry Sy gets it. He's stripped by Sullivan. And Sullivan stripping everybody as he takes it away from Jeff Diaz too, but then Josh Hall takes it away from Dugan. Dugan sends it all the way across for Evanek. Evanek gets robbed by Harry Sy with the long reach. Gets it over to Jackson Sy, and he had 3 Rougaroos on him. He still gets it in the corner though. Set back up. Not far enough as Evanek gets to it. Can he get around Sy? He does. However, comes to Jeff Diaz, but then Sullivan brings it back in, making moves, gets it over to Evanek. Evanek back to Sullivan. It pops up. Jackson Sy. Dugan with a shot now. Goes wide of the net. Rebound. Evanek tried. Failed. And sent ahead by Harry Sy. Rougarou still with possession. They send it all the way up and out. It comes all the way down. That is not an icing. Dallas getting some changes. Second period, long change. There's Hebert for the Rougarou now. Back over to Ford, I believe. I think it's Ford. It looked like a 5. And Stewart gets it over to Cook. Cook with a shot. Goes wide of the net. Over here. Goes over there. Hicks sends it around. Murphy's going to get to it. Sent up for McQuaid. Yeah, McQuaid. Stewart and Hicks. Comes over. Now here comes Corbin. Brings it in. Can't get around Brett Lee. Brett Lee plays it off the boards. Finds Stewart. Stewart trying to send it over to Cook. It's going to come back. Hebert does get it up to Cook. And then it's sent over to Scott Brown. And back over to Brett Lee. Brett Lee back up to Stewart. Stewart gets picked by Hicks. They're going to battle right in front of us. That's always the best show. Stewart walking in, takes a shot. I think I went off the mask of Mueller. And Hebert now. Sends it ahead for Lodato. Lodato sends it across for Hicks. I'm sorry, not Hicks. Staples. Staples takes a shot, and he beats Mueller. And Rougarou get another. All right, so your assists on that were Drew Hebert, number 3. Josh Lodato, number 21. And whoever I said scored the goal. That was 33, by the way, Matt Staples. I'm making jokes, folks. It's what I do. I got to keep myself entertained. I'm standing on a ladder for 7 hours. See, you guys only know about the 6 of the games, but I'm on this ladder for about 7. Total about an hour before the game and after the game. So, I'm just saying, kind of makes a guy cuckoo. Whoa! As we got a little bit of a trip up, and looks like they are going to call that a trip. And Dallas with possession. Mueller's running to the bench. And now as the Rougarou touch it up, that penalty's no longer delayed. Dallas back on the power play. All right, so that's going to go against Matt Staples, number 33 for tripping. Dallas' 3rd power play of the day so far. They've yet to convert on one as Brandon Mardo has it now along the boards. Sends up to the point for Harry Sy, back to Brandon Mardo. Brandon Mardo across to Jackson Sy. He feigns the shot. Brandon Mardo gets it up to Wodak. Wodak pressured by Roulette. Sent up the boards, comes out. Harry Sy preventing it from going too much further. Gets it over to Jackson Sy, gains his own, walks it in, sends it to Josh Hall. This shot kind of interrupted by Riley Stewart. And the Rougarou get to it and clear it out and down. Mueller out to stop it from going all the way. Rougarou gets a change. For Evanek, set up for Jackson Sy. He grabs it, walks it, runs it, and Brandon Mardo with the shot. Good stop by McAdams. And now Evanek making moves, loses the handle. Jackson Sy back to get it, gets it over to Harry Sy. Brandon Mardo bringing it in, Roulette. And now they lose it to Sullivan. He just chips it out. Evanek and Harry Sy now race for it. Harry gets to it, sends it hard around the boards. And Hicks preventing Rougarou from coming up with it now. Shot taken by Jordan Costa as the penalty has expired. And now Josh Lodato all by himself walking in, takes shot, stood up by the pads of Mueller. I think he just kind of fell down. It doesn't matter, it got the job done as Hicks brings it in for Dallas. Over, going for the change was McQuaid. He elected not to. Shot taken by Wodak. Goes wide of the net. Gathered by Hicks along the boards. And sent ahead. Now here's Evanek. And that will be an icing against the Rougarou. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in period number 2. Score still 2-0 for the Rougarou. I'm still thirsty and losing my voice. So that's how you know it's a good hockey game, folks. When your commentator ceases to be able to talk. And that's why they pay me the little bucks. They don't pay me the little bucks. They pay me a fair and just amount. And I mean that. No faceticism. No faceticism from here. That's right. I know big words too. It's the little ones I have problems with. And right there on the doorstep was Josh Hall, kind of in the doorstep, bottom of the slot, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter, he couldn't get his shot through. As Evanek now for the Rougarou, tried to send it ahead, Murphy there to prevent it. And Dugan sends it even further, Josh Lodato all by himself, he's got Kobe Stewart with him. And just like that, As the Rougarou went for a change, Stewart comes out. Lodato feeds him. He buries it. That's one more for the Rougarou, number 3. Let's get the official call from the official.
88, 31, and 55.
All right, so secondary assist on that goes to 55, Brad Dugan. First assist going to Lodato, and your goal scored by Colby Stewart. That's that patented shot of his I was talking about. Mueller did well to shut him down in the first period. Not so well in the second. As a Bear kicks it aside. That was my defensive move when I used to play. I'm not saying he stole it from me or anything, or that he deserves to, or that I deserve any credit for him using that move, but, you know, I just putting it out there. As they bear with it now. As the Dallas bench keeps shouting D over and over again. Makes me wonder. Now we have some words. McQuaid and Stewart. And Stewart's stick ended up in the corner. Not sure what happened to make that. You guys probably saw more than I did. Richard Benson saying he loves the passing. That's right. Rougarou are passing quite well. See what the ref says. So figured it out. Or, well, I think the refs already have it figured out. They are clarifying it with the captains. And then they will come and clarify it with us. But right now we got Colby Stewart in the box for the Rougarou. And James McQuaid in the box for Dallas. Looks like coincidental minors.
You said 5 on 3, let's go. 5 on 3, put the 3 best players in the box. Let's go. Harry, Jackson, Mike, box, let's go. We got 3. Mason, Tom, we got places to beat us. So we got 3 guys in the box, 5 on 2.
Sullivan, barking commands.
You're good, you go out, you 3 in. What's he saying? It's not that hard to get a rep. Pick and choose if you want to go out and go forward. Hey, 4 on 4. Rep. I'm getting pushed. Come on,
All right, so we got coincidental minors. It will be 4 on 4 because, well, I guess it's not coincidental. They're 2 different penalties. As James McQuaid, number 5, is in the box, 90 seconds for high sticking. And then Colby Stewart, number 88 for the Rougarou, is in the box for 90 seconds for roughing. So 4 on 4 for the next 90 seconds with 3 minutes and 9 seconds left in period number 2. Now,
You're both going to get out at 139.
a lot more open rink.
139.
I have Jackson Sy and Josh Lodato in the face-off. As Lodato wins it, makes a move as Jackson Sy steps forward. Evanick crashing the net. Roulette holding the boards. Sending it down deep for Lodato. Lodato pressured by Jackson. Lodato making all the good stick moves, keeping it away from Jackson. Jackson eventually forces him to pass it. Evanick right there to take it though. Back to Lodato, throws one towards the net. Looks like it went a little bit wide. Riley Spencer there pitching in to get it. Now Jackson Sy all by himself, running in, walking in, takes the shot. And that was in the glove. In the glove or up and out of play? Looks like it went out of play. Off the glove.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Of McAdams. My. Either way, no goal for Dallas. Rougarou win the face-off back with Sullivan. Josh Hall making moves, gets stripped. Brought in by Gadarian. He'll roll one beyond the net. Comes around. Going to get picked up by Staples. Staples sends it over to Gadarian all by himself, and Mueller diving out, trying to cover it, does not succeed. Harry Side chips it ahead. It comes out of the zone, comes down, picked up. I think that's Ford. Sends it ahead for Gadarian. Gadarian over for Staples. And Josh Hall there to take it away from Staples. That was Ford, by the way. Now Hall 2-on-1. Hall takes a shot off the post. He had Trent Corbin crashing that with him. I'm not sure if that was a good idea, but he might not have had a passing lane. As Murphy's shot is deflected up into the ceiling, and that gets a stoppage just as the penalties expire. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey with another minute and 36 seconds left in period number 2. Dallas down by 3, still not on the board. And Rougarou looking to continue that being the case. Dallas wins the face-off, sends it deep. Ford's going to chase it around. But Forsyth of the Morgan variety is going to get to it first. Gets it up to Wodock. He rims it hard around the boards. I think he meant that to be a shot on net. Comes out, batted back in. Dugan with it. Sends it up. I felt that through my ladder. Hard off the boards. Goes behind the net. Dugan gets to it. He's battling with Jordan Costa. It comes out. Hicks, point, takes a shot. That goes wide of the net. And off the boards. As Dugan's going to pick it up, lob it out, all the way down, rolling on net. Straight to Mueller. He'll stop it. Gets it over to Hicks. 43 seconds left in the first period. And Brandon Marto gets it over to Jackson Side. Jackson tried to get it back to him, went right through. It's up in the corner. Dugan's going to pick it up for the Rougarou. Gets it ahead to Kobe Stewart. Stewart making moves, loses the handle. Stays in the zone. Jackson Side tried to get it back to Wodock. Instead, he gets it back off of Cook. Walks it inside, takes a shot. Wrist one. We got a delayed penalty. And that's going against the Rougarou. With 16 seconds left in the second period. We'll see what the call is on this one. All right. That is going against number 22. That's Tyler Cook for slashing. So Dallas on another power play. As McQuaid wins the face-off, Brandon Marto gets to it, sends it over to the point. Roulette's going to pin it on the board. We got 10 seconds left in the period. As Roulette and McQuaid both take a tumble. And a little bit of a spill. Jackson gets to Harry side. Harry at the point. At the blue line, excuse me, takes a shot. That ends up in the corner, and that is the end of period number 2. My. 14 seconds, 16 seconds into a power play, 90-second power play. So they still got more time at the beginning of the third, which happens a lot quicker than you think, folks. Oh, my. Did I not tell you this would be a fast game, folks? Again, not meaning the clock, meaning just the back and forth. Now the scoreboard doesn't reflect that, but come on. If you've been watching, you know. All right, folks, that sound doesn't mean the police are here. It means the period's here.
He's got 1 year. He's out at 8:47.
All right, so 1 minute and 13 seconds left on the power play. And our third period is underway. Right off the face-off, Brandon Marlowe comes through, centers. Riley Spencer right there to keep it out. Harry Sy with a shot. That goes off some feet, doesn't make it to the net. By the way, Dallas is still on the power play for the next minute. Harry Sy sends it ahead, finds Brandon Marlowe. Brandon Marlowe gains his own, then he's pressured, gets it back to Harry Sy. Harry Sy sends it back to Brandon Marlowe, read well by Roger Roulette for the Rougarou, pinned along the boards, comes out. Sy sends it across. Unfortunately, Jackson's side just out of reach of it. And they send it all the way down. Jackson's going to go get it. He's going to be pressured by Evanek. Set up by Brandon Marlowe. Gains his zone, sends it across. Procopio. Evanek steps into it, finds Sullivan. Sullivan lobs it ahead. Mueller gets to it, bats it away from Evanek, who was just a step ahead of Procopio. And comes to Wodak, who dumps it in. And that will do it for the power play, as the Rougarou are now back to full strength. As you can see right there on the camera. Well, not the camera, but your screens. Harry Sy takes a shot. Sliding into that was Sullivan. It bounces right out to Evanek, who takes a shot. Mueller with a good stop. Harry Sy there to pick up the rebound, sends it around the boards for Josh Hall, who's going to run with it and walk with it and jog with it and gain the line, make some moves, get it around. Is that Cook? I don't think that's Cook. Right? It might be Cook. Nope, that's Ford. All right. It's dark in that corner. I can't see. As the pass goes right through Wodak, who was on the doorstep. Now Lodato for the Rougarou, gets it, sends it back over to Evanek. Pass a little bit behind him. Comes up to Dugan, who takes a shot. Mueller with a good stop. It falls right out. And now here comes Jackson Sy. Dropping it back for Wodak with the shot right into the glove of McAdams. He'll hold it. 7:48 left in the third period. Dallas off the face-off. Goes behind the net, picked up by Hebert for the Rougarou. And he'll send it hard around the boards for Cook. But it comes up for Murphy for Dallas. Murphy on Dallas. Doesn't matter. Dallas. Trent Corbin passed it over to Procopio. Dallas desperately looking to get on the board. McQuaid. Back to Costa with a shot. Corbin, pressured by Hebert. It goes around. McQuaid will get to it. Sends it up to the point for Hicks. Hicks tried to get it back to McQuaid, but it hit Brett Lee. Kept in, though, by Murphy. And bounces towards the net. Adams gets down, gets a cover. Murphy steps back in, keeps it alive for Dallas. McQuaid gets it back over to Corbin. Corbin back to Murphy with a slapper, goes wide of the net. Almost hit Brett Lee in the foot. And Abe Bear with a little short tuck and pass. Gets it to Cook. He's pressured by McQuaid. Stepped in, Cook gets to it. Plays it off the boards, but that's kept in. Dallas gets some changes. Jordan Costa pitches down to play it. It comes out for Spencer. And he'll chip it up and out and down. And an icing is what we have. So we'll bring that face off all the way back down here. How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the game? Oh crap, we got chats. What do we got here? Richard Benson again. Rougarou goalie doing great. That's right. McAdams is a beast. Anthony Brandemardo. Let's go, Brandemardo. Well, welcome, Anthony. And Richard Benson again. Great defense in front of him also. That is quite true. Rougarou playing wonderfully. Except for that, clearly thrown it straight into the ceiling by Riley Spencer. Looking for a delay of game. I'm totally joking. Totally joking. But I had you going, didn't I? As Riley Spencer threw it up and it hits the ceiling, we get a stoppage and play. We'll do another face-off. That's the truth of what happened. Just saying. And off the face-off, Dallas. With a shot from Jeff Diaz into the glove. And that's a stoppage. No goal. As it were. 6:12 left in the third period. John 121966, Rube goalie standing on his head and stick taps. Looking good. He's looking good. He's even taking his pads off for us, folks. He's hardcore. Hardcore. So clearly we have some equipment issues here. McAdams is taken care of, fixing. Looks like he's got them fixed. He's just strapping back up now. It happens. And, you know, not like a player. If a player, you know, it happens to them, like they can't get the strap on their helmet or something, you get them off the rink, get somebody else out there. You can't really do that with the goalie. The goalie's got a little bit more leeway than that one. A little bit more leeway. I mean, I don't know about our rules, but NHL, I mean, if it becomes an excessive amount of time, and okay, put your backup in. But not all teams have a backup here. According to my roster, the Rougarou don't. Well, they kind of do. Hinton was in net in their first game. So I don't know, man. Look, let's just play some hockey. All right. They are now. And good stick from Harry Sy, keeps it in for Dallas. Jackson Sy with a shot, but a better save from McAdams, but it lands right in front of him, and Brandemardo running in, pops it, and gets Dallas there first. So that is scored by 66, Mike Brandemardo. And he says, that's for Mom, baby. And that was assisted by Jackson Sy, number 58. So 6:02 left in third period. Dallas finally on the board. The score is 3-1. Harry Sy. That's the top of his head. Nice and shiny. But his pass goes right to Roulette. He's making all the moves. And a diving save by Mueller keeps the Rougarou from answering back immediately. And looks like a delayed penalty against Dallas is no longer. We'll go on to another Rougarou power play. Brought to you by me. Because I'm the only one putting money into this live stream. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm getting paid. So there's that. Come on now. Don't make me explain. I got itemized receipts, folks. I'm just saying. As Procopio is going to sit in the box. 90 seconds for. Cross-checking. Flashing. I like it when I call, when I say the wrong thing and the look the ref gives me. I love it. So slashing is the call, not cross-checking. Right on the doorstep. Gadarian with a shot, Mueller with the block, and Kobe Stewart buries the rebound. And that's a power play goal for the Rougarou. They are making Dallas answer for that slashing penalty. So they're saying that was assisted by Josh Lodato, number 21. I'm not sure about that. Stat checkers will check the stats and they will find out. Trisha Bandamardo says, that's my boy. You are watching, Trisha. I was asking for you earlier, and you just left me hanging. That's cool. I get it. You know, I've only been streaming these games for you for, gosh, 5-6 years now. I understand. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. Don't worry about it. I'm playing. I tease. And Anthony Brandamardo says, Mikey, now that was back when Brandamardo scored the goal, which I'm a little late on reading, but there were things happening, all right? It's not entirely my fault. I had to pay attention to the things, with the happenings. As Hicks now bats it up the boards, Murphy steps in, make sure it comes out, and he'll get it along the far boards, walks it in, takes a wrister, McAdams stands it up, grabs that ball, gets that whistle. 4:44 left in period number 3. Your score is 4-2-1. Dallas need to come back by 3 in 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Tie it up and force an overtime. That is a tall order, but not impossible. It can happen. It could happen. I've seen it happen. I'm just saying. Brandamardo. Wodock wins it back to Harry Sy. Goes over for Josh Hall. And Brandamardo cleared out of the crease by Dugan. And it comes to Harry Sy, who takes a shot. That was a kick save by McAdams. Wodock gets to it. Rougarou pressuring. And a shot. Jeff Diaz deflected up into the ceiling. That's a stoppage. 4:17 left in the third period. Score still 4-1. Score didn't change. You didn't miss nothing. Don't worry. I'm not that bad of a cameraman. I am sometimes. But it's not my fault. It is my fault. But that's not the point. As Harry Sy off the face-off. Gets it right to McAdams, gobbles, holds, whistles. Well, the ref whistled. McAdams could have too. Jackson Sy wins it, poked away by Cook, and now here comes Stewart, walking in, taking shots, stood up by Mueller, and Dallas couldn't get a stick on it to clear it out, but they blocked the shot, and then sent ahead. Sullivan gets it back over to Stewart. Good stick by Jackson Sy, keeps him from getting a clean shot. And sharp angle. No, not really. And from the side of the circle, he wrists one towards the net. It goes right past Mueller. Gets another for the Rougarou. That's number 5. Woo-wee. Get the official call here.
88.
88, they're saying. Unassisted. Stat checkers will verify that. Not me. And Rougarou in the face-off back. A Bear sends it ahead. Scorpio's going to chase. Murphy is going to get. He'll walk it up. Sends it ahead from McQuaid. Tried to, didn't get past Guderian. Now Procopio, though, brings it back for Dallas. Gaining the zone, sends it across. Finds Costa. Costa sends it over. Forsythe. Just gets stripped of it, kind of. But a good play. And Sullivan now drops it off to Staples, over to Guderian. Guderian throwing one. I think Mueller might have got a piece of that. Ends up in the corner. 3:05 left in the first period. Third period. Whatever period. As Roulette now sends one over to Guderian. He's all alone. He risks one. That's deflected up. Not high enough for a stoppage. Goes into the corner. Staples battling. McQuaid takes it away. Sullivan steps in. Sends it up to the point for Roulette. Over to A Bear. A Bear with a slapper. And Mueller with the stop. But it rolled out right in front of, I think, Sullivan, who just stuffed it and gave Rougarou yet another. Let's find out.
47.
All right, so that was scored by 33. This was Matt Staples. Assisted by Roger Roulette, number 47, and there was another assist in there too that I missed. Spencer now. Gets it over to Evanick. Send it down. Hicks battling Nodado for it. And it's sent up. Spencer sends it right back down. Evanick with it. Back up to Spencer. Back to Evanick. Evanick is Roulette's crashing the net. Pass went right through him though. Brandon Mardo can't get it around Lodato. Comes back. Hicks sends it out and down, and that's an icing. 2:01 left in the first period. I keep saying that. Third period, number 3. It's right there on the screen. Just saying. It's late, folks. I've been doing this for a while. This is hour 5 for me. Oh, one more after. A moment when all your blood flow just kind of stops. Centering pass goes right through Benson. Comes all the way down. Riley Spencer has it hard around the boards. Brandon Mardo can't get to it first. Benson. By Harry Sy, gets around him. Evanick now looking to center. Does, but Dallas is there. Brandon Mardo. He's got it. He sends it across. Hicks picks it up. His pass, centering pass, deflected. Comes to Lodato. Lodato finds the tape of Benson. Back to Lodato, walking in. Gives the pass over to Evanick. Shot not taken. Lodato centers. Off Hicks' stick, ends up back behind the net. Back up to Jackson's side, goes through his legs. He leaves it for Jeff Diaz. 1 minute remaining. And shot from Brandon Mardo, good stop by McAdams. Sent all the way back down. Harry Sy with it. He fakes the shot, gives it over to Jackson's side. He'll gain the zone, walk it in. And pressured. Centers. Falls in the crease. Brandon Mardo took a whack at it. Didn't find the back of the net. Stewart making moves. Can't get around Murphy. It's clear. On the stick of Lodato. Back to Colby Stewart. His shot. Bueller did get a piece of it. Ends up in the corner. 26 seconds left in the period. Centering pass for Lodato over to Stewart, looking for a wrap. Mueller with the block. Comes out behind the net. They clear it up the boards. And then they clear it out to center. Brett Lee gets it over to Dugan. Dugan stripped by Harry Sy. He walks it in, making the move. Sliding play by Brett Lee. Pokes it up off the stick. And now Josh Hall with a shot. Blocked, I think, by Brett Lee's bootay and not don't mate, because the game is now over. Your final score 6-1 with the Rougarou. My, folks, what a game. All right, folks, that's the end of that game. Just like every game before it, we got another one after it. So, if you want to stick around, please do. It'll be a good one. We got the Voodoo going against the Legion. So, don't go nowhere. I got to change all my stuff, so we're going to cut away, but we'll be back. And yeah, hope to see you then. Did you see? Well. All right, guys, we are back for our 6th and final game of the day. But don't you worry, don't you worry. This game will be over around 10 o'clock-ish Central Standard Time. And then we will be back. And not 12, not 11, but 10 hours. That's right. Our next game is 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And it's that kind of stuff that just really makes you love what you're doing, right? I don't go home and question my life choices at all after these. Oh, I'm joking. You know I love doing this. If I didn't, I wouldn't. Simple as that. Well. Yellow on white doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, Legion's going to be orange for the scoreboard. So, there we go. I promise there's 2 teams. There they go. Corey Everett, woohoo! Back for more Legion hockey. Go number 85. That's right. All right, folks, our final game is about to get underway between the Beaujour City Voodoo and the Lone Star Legion. Voodoo are pumped and ready. Legion are also ready. Knots in my hair are also ready. What's going on? Oh my. And we are underway as face-off comes over for the Legion and the Voodoo take it. And that's Jacob Allen. He walks it in. He poked off his stick, picked up by Monreal. He'll lob it ahead, batted out of the air by Campbell. Oh, I'm sorry. O'Brien, not Campbell. Excuse me. Misspoke. Picked up and sent around by the Legion. Kept in by Triplett. As the ball falls under Hashem, he slams down on top of it. No goal. It's blown dead. I've got one hellacious thing going on. What is this? Oh my gosh. Horrible. Right off the face-off shot by Godfrey. That might have been some friendly fire there as that was deflected, popped up into the netting. Now Monreal sends it ahead. Picked up by O'Brien, sent back for Allen. They'll run right in front of us. And back, Monreal with it. He'll lob it ahead. And it's kicked right back out. And now Primera sends it all the way down, and that'll be an icing. So let's bring that face-off all the way back down here. I don't even understand how this happened. This is atrocious. Oh my. I've just been standing on a ladder, man. How does things like this happen when you're not moving? Oh my. Oh my. Somebody's been messing with me. That's how it happens. As the Legion win the face-off, they'll rim it around the net. Behind the net. Voodoo rim it right back. Goes over along the wall. And sent back down. Back over here. Picked up by Zenik for the Voodoo. Sent up to the point. And stopped by Sullivan and sent right back down. And the Legion get to it. Logged up and out of Hagel's hand into the net. That's a stoppage. No penalty. Not like a delay game or anything. Just a stoppage. Wow. Just wow. And the Legion winning off the face-off, send it ahead. Voodoo going to take possession though. Sullivan sends it across for Ashton James. Ashton James will hold it, then sends it up, goes through all the peoples. Finds Caden King waiting for it. He gets it. Gives it back to Zenik. Zenik dropping it off. And all the Voodoos with it. The Clerk now. That goes up off of Fisher's stick. Shot on net. Comes off of Ashton James. Good stop by Hashem. King gets to it. Gets it back over to James. He'll wrist one towards the net. Good stop. Another good stop by Hashem. Sent back up. James. Or I'm sorry, DeClerc. Finds some space. Walking forward. Tries a backhander. Hashem said, thank you. Gets the glove down on that. And off the face-off, shot taken by Guerra. Goes around the net. Now here comes Allen? Or was that Triple? Or was that McNeil? I don't know, man. I think it was McNeil. As Wellborn sends it down into the corner. Picked up by McNeil now. And a shot taken by Guerra. Good stop by Hashem. Goes over into the corner. And sent up. Now John Sadler for the Legion will clear it out. It hits Wellborn. And he'll take possession and throw it along the boards, up and down. Will that be an icing? No, they say. And centering pass for McNeil. Gets the Voodoo on the board first. That bench was happy about that. See what the officials say. All right. So that was scored by number 5, Logan McNeil, assisted by Hunter Guerra, number 87. I see we got more chats down there, folks. I'll get to them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't stop chatting because I'm late on reading them. I'm doing so many things. I'm telling you. It takes me a minute sometimes. As Hagel gets to it down in the far corner. Making moves, getting around the Voodoos. Tries to center. They try to stuff. And Aiden Kerr gets the glove and a stoppage. What do we got here? Corey Everett, standing on a ladder is a good name for a podcast. You know, you might be onto something there. You just might be onto something. As a shot after the face-off goes wide of the net. Wellborn gets to it. And the Voodoo send it ahead. And Legion bring it right back. Wellborn and Monreal battle for it. Batted out by Hagel. Hagel turning around. He's pressured. He loses the handle. And that's kept in and sent back down by Primera. Sent around. Johnson for the Voodoo now. Wellborn got to it. Throws it hard up the boards. Will Daniel, oh, just lost it right before he tried to take the shot. And Hagel will chip it and go for a change. And send ahead. Legion, no. Come up with it only for a moment. Chase down, O'Brien gets to it. Now Weldon for the Voodoo. And walking in, taking the shot, good stop by Hashem. Poked off a Fisher stick. And ahead. Send down. Bryant sends it up the boards. And Allen sends it across. Johnson. Colton Johnson, by the way. Had it for a moment, ends up over in the near corner here, and Jacob Allen. And Saman battle for it. Allen comes up with it now. Tries to center it, pops up into Hashem's little lap there. He'll get a glove and a whistle. Penny Levine, bad turnover. That was a while ago. My bad. And Mary Bremer, way to go, Logan. And off the face-off. Legion are going to get it. Only for a minute. And wrist shot taken by O'Brien. I'm not sure if it got all the way through to the net or not. Either way, didn't end up in it. And ended up in the corner instead. Now Legion. Dylan Northheim cleared it out. That's going to get chased down by Campbell. And the battle of the 11s. Number 11 won. That's O'Brien for the Voodoo. Gets it over to Allen, walking in, finds some space. And a rebound right on the doorstep. Oh my gosh. Laying there for Colton Johnson. He just couldn't get the shot. That was a wide open net. Campbell for the Legion. Had it for a moment. Now Allen bringing it back for the Voodoo. Another wrister. Elbow blocked by Hashem. Sent ahead. Chipped even further by Dylan Northheim. Now Godfrey for the Voodoo. Walking it in. Takes a shot. That's deflected. Up into the netting. Falls in the corner. Set back down. Alex Garay with it now for the Legion. No battle right here. For just a moment, then it's sent down further. And Ethan Sullivan for the Voodoo will take control of it for a minute, send it up to Zenik, then pushed ahead for DeClerc. DeClerc walking in, takes the shot, goes behind the net. And off the backboards, they take a shot. I do believe that was Zenik that took the shot, and then it ends up finding somebody. Godfrey, maybe. We'll find out for sure. I think it was Godfrey.
16 from 91.
I was not Godfrey. It was DeClerc, number 16. Assisted by number 91. Is Mitchell Zenik. And that's number 2 for the Voodoo. With 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in our first period. As Legion win it forward. Voodoo's got it. Zenik now gains the zone, walks it in, and loses the handle. And then it comes out, and here comes Hagel now for the Legion. Poked off his stick, and then taken away by King for the Voodoo, but a good back check. King still comes up with it though, 3-on-1, oh my goodness. Pass just goes right through Zenik. He's got to follow it into the corner, tries to center, that's deflected behind the net. King will go back into the far corner and pick it up. And sends it across. Tries to send it across. led by Salzburg of the Legion. They'll just tip it up and forward. Legion will get a change, a little change, as the Voodoo bring it right back in. That's the Clerk again. And his pass to King did not make it. Now the Clerk picks it back up just to lose it. And then they'll pass it ahead. Now Stelzel, and there'll be a little bit of some shoving there. Stelzel and Sullivan, I think. Might be a penalty. Let's find out. It's like coincidental. 4-on-4 possibly. Let's see if I can mess up his call again. All right, so that'll be a roughing call. And that'll be going against Ethan Sullivan, number 45 on the Voodoo. And Conrad Stelzel, number 20 on the Legion. You ever get that feeling in your feet where you can't feel them anymore? As the Legion win the face-off, they'll lob it ahead. Brandon Fisher, 1 minute remaining in the first period. Gets it around Wellborn. Well, technically. But it went off of Wellborn's stick. His pass deflected up. And now, Braden Spears has it. Sent ahead for Spida. That is Spida. Yes. For the Voodoo, he'd take a shot. Wait, that doesn't look like Spida. He's not wearing any goalie gear. As Wellborn now putting on some jets. But he did not get around Colton Marshall. Now Spida with a good stick. Making the moves, it rolls. Oh my goodness. To the open crease. Sticked over into the corner. That is the end of period one. Score is 2-0. Voodoo leading. We got period two coming up in literally a minute. And our second period is now underway as Will Daniel for the Voodoo brings it in, makes a move, finds some space, drops it back. Bryant wrists one. I think that went on net. Maybe not though. And another wrist attempt. Ooh, my goodness. As the Voodoo are no longer on the power play. And Will Daniel takes a shot. Goes over into the far boards, picked up by O'Toole. Another shot, does not make it. And Legion send it off the stick, it goes out. Bryant back to get it, send it ahead. Legion going for a change. Second period, that's a long change. Will Daniel still, Campbell with a good stick. Sent ahead, and that will be an icing on the Legion. We'll bring it all the way back down here. Will Daniel winning the face-off for the Voodoo. And across it goes, picked up by O'Toole, who wrists one. Centers, Centerine. And Stelzel. Trying to get it out. Either way, Monreal's got it now. Bringing it in, walking it forward. Poked into his feet. Couldn't get the handle. Behind the net, he's got it. Ends up in the corner. Stelzel battles for it. Kicks it up. And now Eric Stelzel sends it back down. Centering pass, finds Hagel. And that one went wide of the net. Hit Monreal. Ends up behind the net. Will Daniel with it now for the Voodoo. And backhand pass does not get through. Godfrey there. The slap one. This shot interrupted. And sharp angle is right in front of the net. And Eric Stelzel with a good clear. Out of harm's way, comes all the way down. And they were gonna call icing, but I think Aiden Kerr came a little too far out for it, and he negated it. Could be wrong, but no icing regardless. Godfrey's pass goes through everybody, ends up in the near corner. And it gets right to him. His shot blocked in front. And now another wrister attempt off the chest ends up behind the net. Allen sends it up. Shot from Sullivan goes wide. And that'll get picked up by the Legion. And they'll send it across. Brandon Fisher with it. Walks it up. Brings it out of the zone, loses the handle. Voodoo try to send it right back. And Fisher lob it ahead, no icing. And Legion will get some changes. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left in period 2. It's passed ahead for the Voodoo, Godfrey. Centers. A backhand attempt. I think that was Colton Johnson. Can't see that second number. Yes, it was. Haha. As off the boards, the Legion have it, but aren't able to clear it out. Shot goes high of the net and falls right in front. The goalie loses his stick. And then the Legion clear it, but that will be an icing. We'll bring the face-off back down here. 5:40 left in period 2. Score still 2-0. And there's that defect I was talking about, guys. I don't know if you noticed that hard whipping camera right there. That's my tripod. That's not like a fixable thing. That's just the way the tripod is. That's stupid. And the Legion will win that face-off. Send it up the boards. King's waiting for it. Bounces off him. Shot taken. Goes up into the far boards. King gets to it for the Voodoo. He's pressured by the Legion. And Saman sends it up. Clears it out. All the way down. Will they call icing? No, they will not. As Trey Johnson gets to it for the Voodoo. He's got a little bit of space and a little bit of time and a little bit of lobbing it ahead. And kind of fanning on the shot was Dylan Northheim. And now it's set back up for the Voodoo. King can't get it past 2 Legion sticks. And the pass goes through. No icing, no. I guess he touched it. Johnson gets to it while the Legion gets some changes. Voodoo looking to capitalize on that as we got 3-on-2. As they bring it in. Drop it back. Shot taken from Byzenik. That was blocked. Just slowly rolls behind the net. Byzenik back over. Back to him. Tries to center. Dan Skemp getting in the way of that. Pops up, hops, Johnson stick. Now here comes Hagel. 2-on-1 with Wellborn on the other, or on the defense, excuse me, and the pass goes right through Monreal. Couldn't get it. Good scoring opportunity. Unfortunately, Legion couldn't capitalize. Now Dan Skemp with a good stick. Comes back. Shot taken by Zenik. Good stop by Hashem. Ends up in the corner. Now comes back to center. Now Hagel's going to grab it and send it across. Here comes Monreal walking it in. The shot interrupted by Wellborn. Centering pass again, but now comes on Wellborn's stick. He's putting on the Jets, and that's another 3-on-1 now. Bad change by the Legion. And shot taken, and Hashem with an amazing stop on a great scoring chance for the Voodoo. Angry Max Egan was doing all he could. And we got a goalie timeout for 1 minute. As Hashem needs a break. All right, Braden Bailey says, Viva la Voodoo. Mary Bremer says, way to go, Legion. I might have already read that one. If I did, I'm sorry, Mary. But also, you're welcome. As Voodoo win it off the face-off. Sent all the way across for Hunter Triplett. We'll send it deep down for Braden Spears. And Saman gets it away from him. Spears gets it right back. Centers. And right at a sharp angle doorstep-ish. Guerrero took a shot. Hashem shut him down. Now Saman with it. Pass goes through Fisher. Triplett sends it back down. Guerra's going to get off the boards. And Fisher to Campbell. Campbell tips it over to Fisher, goes through. And the Voodoo retake possession. And McNeil sends it over to Spears while crashing the net. Spears tried to pass it, and Shem got the glove on. And that's a stoppage with 2:40 left in period 2. I don't know who won that face-off. Either the Legion won it back or the Voodoo won it forward. Either way, it was won. As Max Egan tries to bat it up the board, Voodoo don't let him. Now Will Daniels going to take it, and he's going to walk it, and he's going to lose it and get it back and take it behind the net. Run around, send it up to the point for Triplett. Triplett over to O'Brien, who took a shot. And that was whizzing by. Saman able to get a piece of it. Goes over into the corner, and then eventually the Legion clear it out. Triplett gets to it, rolls it to his goalie. His goalie keeps it rolling. Comes to O'Brien. Tried to send it ahead, doesn't get past Sadler. And now Will Daniel bringing it back in, pressured by Stelzel. Sends it across. And wrist shot blocked. And the Legion clear it out and down, and that'll be another icing. Minute 31 left in period number 2. Mary Bremer, come on, Sears in the net. Right? That's the goal. Literally. Literally, that's the goal. Put it in the net. As Godfrey with it now. Takes a shot, that's deflected up and out of play. I don't mean to tease, Barry, but I think you meant come on, Spears. But I could be wrong. If I am correct. Corey Everett, Josh, and Razor better look out. Sounds like you're coming for their jobs. I might be. You never know. But, you know, before you can take somebody's job, you got to put in the work, right? That's what I'm doing. Down here, putting in the work. Working up my game. I haven't lost my voice yet. That's surprising. But still got tomorrow. Still got 5 full hours tomorrow. I mean, yay hockey. Let's play. I mean, watch. As the Voodoo keep the Legion from getting anywhere with it. Dan Skip tries to send it back. And Voodoo say no again. Now here comes Jacob Allen. Running after it in the corner. He gets it. Sends it up. I can't see who that is. But we'll find out in a second. As his shot is deflected up. That is Ashton James. That goes out of play. And that will be a stop. Corey Everett says, come on, Legion, sports harder. Sports harder. And by the way, thank you. Thank you, Corey, for the compliment. I do take that, Josh and Razor, comment as a compliment. Mary Bremer says, well, yes, Spears. I thought you meant Spears. I just didn't want to put words in your mouth, you know. Sometimes there's a lot of people out there that still love Sears. I'm just saying. So you're more than welcome. Cheer on Sears. They got some good stuff, I guess. As we got 35 seconds left in the period, Voodoo, Godfrey specifically, sends it up to the point to Sullivan, who risks one, and oh my goodness! Hashem slid out to try and stop it. And I think he got a piece of it, but then it ricocheted and went in anyway. And that is another one for the Voodoo. That's number 3, folks. We'll get the official call here in just a second. Right. So that was scored by number 45, Ethan Sullivan, assisted by number 27, Sean Godfrey. 25 seconds left in period number 2. There's Jacob Allen now. Sends it up to Godfrey. Godfrey with a shot. That went through some legs and into the corner. Pinching in's James. He takes the shot. That hits Hashem and goes over. Saman gets to it. He plays it up the boards. Godfrey comes in. Gets around Dylan. Takes the shot at the buzzer. And that is the end of period number 2. We got one more period, folks, and that'll be it for the day. I can't say that I want the games to end, but I can say that I want to get off this ladder and get my feet up. Because, ow. Don't go anywhere, because we don't have much longer before the third period begins. So what do you guys think? Braden Bailey says, get that man a hat right now. Can it be a pretty hat? Probably not the response anyone was expecting. That's okay. Well, you didn't say right now. You said RN. So you could have meant registered nurse. I don't know. Get that man a hat, registered nurse? I mean, that works. If you put a comma there. I mean, those could be someone's initials too. I don't know. Ray Nanaburger. It's late, folks. It's real late. I've been up for a long time. I drove for a long time. I'm standing for a long time. I'm talking for a long time. I cannot be held accountable for anything that I say and or do at this moment. I just saying.
That's something I would post on Facebook if I had that. Oh, yeah. And I don't use Facebook for shit other than...
And the third period has begun. And here comes Monreal, and he's stripped of the ball. That is taken away. Now Zedek for the Voodoo. Brings it back. Gains his own, gives it to King. King will walk it in, send it across. Voodoo sticks, by Voodoo sticks I mean Legion sticks in the way. Colton Marshall. My goodness, and DeClerc with a nice collision into the boards. And now Wellborn and Monreal. And we got a delayed penalty. And that's no longer delayed. That looks like it's going against the Voodoo, specifically Wellborn. For holding? We'll see. See if I can get another call wrong.
How many roughing calls are we going to get right now? 30. Well, everybody else take it.
All right. So that is a roughing penalty against Jordan Wellborn on the Voodoo, and the Legion on their first power play. As Dan Skemp back to get it. King pressuring. Comes up. Hagel brings it in the zone. Gets it over to Monreal. He loses it. It comes all the way back down. Skemp sends it ahead to Fisher. Fisher grabs it. Walks it. Gains the zone. Posts up. Slaps it. Gets a little curve. Goes wide of the net. Hagel's going to pick it up. Send it back. All the way back to the point for Skemp. Skemp with a slapper. That one goes wide. And then the Voodoo clear it all the way back down. Hashem's going to come out. Assist it. 8:35 left. And Skemp back over to Fisher. Back over to Monreal. He's just enough to gain the zone. It goes on net, and it's going to get picked up by O'Brien, and he'll clear it all the way back down again. But behind the play, oh my goodness, there's a Waden Braden Spears looking to get it in that goal. Now Triplet backhands it all the way down. Spears puts on some jets, gets to it. Full strength is the Voodoo. Nope, not yet. My mistake. But McNeil. Now full strength is the Voodoo. Spears gets it to McNeil. Is the Voodoo? Are the Voodoo? Probably are the Voodoo. Full strength are the Voodoo. Yeah. I knew grammar once. But it was mean to me. So I said he wasn't my friend no more. As Triplet pinching in for the Voodoo. Keeping it alive and then taken away by Monreal, but he just couldn't get close enough to it. We got O'Brien taking it away, and the Voodoo will dump it in. Fisher gets to it first. Doesn't take possession. Wristed one, goes wide of the net, goes around the net. Picked up by Guerra, and then Fisher finds it. He lobs it ahead for Sadler, who gloves it down, bats it out of his zone, and then loses possession to Sullivan for the Voodoo. Sent up. And sent down. And can't get around Garay. And then eventually does. And sent over. And a couple of whacks. And Hashem just lays down and prevents the Voodoo from getting on the board again. I think that was like 3 or 4 shots on goal. Wow. Good job, Hashem. Both teams will get changes. We got 6 minutes, 37 seconds left in the period. Legion still looking to get on the board. Seed Finder 29 says, get it in there, Spearsy. He tried. He tried. Godfrey with a shot now. Hits the post. And that's cleared out by Stelzel. And that'll be an icing on the Legion. So back down we go. The Legion win it. Stelzel clears it back down. That one will roll on net. No icing there. That'll get picked up by Sullivan for the Voodoo. Sent ahead. No, my goodness, quite the collision. Godfrey and Stelzel. Play goes on as they have some words. Now Sadler throws one. Ends up in the net. Not in the net. Ends up towards the net, stick the side into the corner. How about that? That better? Deflected. Stelzel bats it out. Other Stelzel gets to it. Sadler tries to get it back to him, does not succeed. Now Sadler standing up on the red line. Then he's stripped by O'Toole. Comes out to Trey Johnson. He'll send it ahead to Colton Johnson. And sends it up to a point for Godfrey, who takes a shot. That was a good block in front of the net by somebody. I couldn't see who that was. I think that was Primera. They went away now. I don't know who they were. As teams are getting some changes. Wellborn, uncharacteristically walking slow, saving them reserves. Just under 5 minutes left in our first period. Skemp gets to it, sends it up the boards to Campbell. Campbell got robbed by Brody Weldon, and then comes back and robs Weldon, and then throws one at the net. Hashem gobbles that up. I believe that was Allen, circling his chest. .438 left in our period. As we got a timeout, another goalie timeout. It looks like possibly equipment. That's not Hashem. That's Andrew Gullett. Hold on a second. Caleb, did they tell you that was Gullett?
Caleb! Caleb! You got a screwdriver?
Awesome.
You have the screws?
He needs to he's going to take the cage off, but he's got to take the clips off.
All right, folks, so this whole time, Patrick Hashem has actually been Andrew Gullett, wearing Hashem's jersey, or number. So that was news to me, and now it's news to you. And for all the stat checkers out there, make sure you award the stats appropriately if you've been watching. So my mistakes. Well, it's not my mistake. Nobody told me. I didn't know until he took off his mask. Now, the messed up thing about it is that I happen to have it on good authority that there's nothing wrong with his equipment. He is literally just doing this to make sure that I have to stand on this ladder for longer.
Sorry, I'm trying here.
All right. You have to get that after the...
All right, looks like we had a helmet change.
I'm sorry,
And we are ready. As the Legion take it on the face-off. Campbell putting on some jets, and that'll be an icing. As Wellborn was just a little too fast. A little faster. Them's the words I was looking for. And by words, I mean word. But it was a plural word, so does that make it words? The answer is no, of course. It's fun to think about. I'm just saying. 4:31 left in the third period. Legion take the face off. Dan Skemp chips it up to Campbell. Campbell sends it ahead. Salzburg, who can't get it past the Voodoo, they bring it right back. Drop back. Jacob Allen, wrist one into the far corner. Now Angry Max Egan gets to it. And Wellborn. Rio had a little bit of a moment there. And sent over Trey, who sends it up to Allen. And ball rolling. Max Egan off the boards. Finds a weight in Weldon. And Legion get it in. Wellborn taking it. 3:25 left in the period. And passed out of the reach and down. That will be an icing on the Voodoo. And Legion win the face-off, and Voodoo take it away. And here's Allen putting on some jets, as well as Marshall getting the stick in the way, preventing the shot, walking it all the way in. And off of Allen's stick, it finds Brody Weldon's, and he puts it in and gets one more for the Voodoo. That's number 4, folks. All right, 6 from 2 and 44. So that means Brody Weldon with the goal, number 6. Jacob Allen, number 2 with the assist. And 44, Trey Johnson with the secondary assist. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in period 3. As the Voodoo win the face-off. It bounces up in the air, all the jumps for it. King will find it for the Voodoo. Plays it off the boards, finds DeClerc. They'll walk it in, walk it forward. Backhand shot attempt interrupted. Comes back to King, stick lifted, poke. But he still gets another shot. I'm not sure if that went through or not. It ended up in the corner. And wristed. Takes it. Legion. They'll grab it. And Monreal with it. Lobs it all the way ahead. Off the boards. Will that go far enough for icing? Yes. Yes, it will. We'll bring it back down. 2:27 left in our period. Crash Gordon 75 says, way to go, or WTG. Could be television call stations. Comes up to the point. Shot taken by Triplet. Does not find the back of the net. Voodoo retained possession. They'll walk it in, bottom of the circle, walk it out, middle of the circle, centering at the top of the slot. The Clerk takes a shot and ends up behind the net. Nobody knew where it was for a brief moment. Eventually they figured it out. Now King with it. Sends it around for Zenik. And that was read well by Hagel, who grabs it, brings it out, dumps it in. And Legion will get some changes. Minute 45 left in period 3. Salzburg pressures. It comes up to Monreal, who backhands one. And that looks like it caught the inside of the leg from Aiden Kerr and busts the shutout hopes. And the Legion get one. Let's see what the call. All right, that is an unassisted goal from number 48. That is Josh Monreal, folks. Legion, get there first. And break that goose egg. And the Voodoo will take the face-off as Godfrey sends it ahead for McAllen. This pass just out of the reach of everybody. Sent ahead. And then picked up by Ethan Sullivan. Godfrey with it again. Plays it off the boards. Gets it to somebody. I think that's Spears. That's Spearsy. Yep. Couldn't read his number. Now I can. And I feel like a new man. As players tangled up and they're battling with some sticks. Play goes on. They're having words. As whistles now. We have penalties.
Touch your stick.
All right, so somebody got a hooking penalty, somebody got a roughing penalty. I'm not sure who got what. But that's number 27, Sean Godfrey on the Voodoo, and number 20 on the Legion. Conrad Stelzel. We got 48 seconds left in the third period, and we're gonna do 4-on-4. Face off at center. Spears now, centers, sends it over. Walking out, turn, and a shot from Guerra goes wide of the net, ends up behind the net. And now the Legion send it hard around, 26 seconds. Comes up to the point. And this shot denied, and now here comes all alone Cambo, but quick to catch up as Easton Sullivan takes it away. Send ahead. Now here's Hagel. Hagel walking forward, takes it in, looking 5-hole. Good stop by Aiden Kerr. And that is the end of the third period, and thus our game, folks. Your Voodoo take it 4-1 over the Legion. We got some chats. Corey Everett, yeah, go Legion. Corey Everett, is it Spears though? Have him take off the helmet to be sure. Right? I'll tell you, a lot of these players, I only see them really with the helmets on. So when they come up to me later after the games with their helmets off, they're like, hey man, good job, man, blah, blah, I love your stuff. I'm like, oh, thanks. I don't know who you are. It's awesome. It's good fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and whoever else may be watching, that's the end of our evening. But don't worry, don't you fret. We'll be back in 10 hours for our next game, 8 a.m. And that's going to come awfully quick. And our first game will be the Shreveport Raging Gators going against the Dallas Marksmen. So make sure you come check that out with me. I'll be here bright and early. Bring the coffee pot on. We'll go live shortly before. And yeah, that's all I got for you. Thank you all so much for being with me tonight. I hope to see you again in the morning. I'm going to stop now and get off this ladder now before my legs are completely numb. All right then, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, folks. Be safe. And that's it. That's all I got. All right then. Bye-bye for now.